I was ready for this one. I heard it as it was happening. But what's up, Raiders? What's up? Raise fire and chat. All of those 940 shudheads in the chat. Look at those smiles, man. What's up, guys? I'm pre-gaming here. I'm just mentally preparing myself because, you know, I'm doing a 10,000 level freaking thing here, and I'm 6,000 levels in, and yeah, it's gonna be a long stream today. I mean, it was a long stream in the other 8 days, but whew. Yeah. You know what? We can just start. Yeah, probably shouldn't let you guys wait much longer. Let's turn on the jams first off. Let's turn on the jams, and we'll get ourselves good to go here. But yeah, Rayasfar was talking about this thing that we're gonna be setting up soon for tomorrow, which is a randomizer. It's actually set up in my chat right now. If you do !random level ID, you can kind of see what's going on here. And I'm assuming that I'll have to set it up for his chat. So yeah, we'll work on that. I would think probably sometime after this stream or so. But as you see on the bottom left, we got a 91-hour timer here. And yeah, we're going to be gaming. Yeah, let's show you where I'm at right now. I stopped at the 6,000 level mark. Yeah, I got 6,000 done. So yeah, goal here, beat 10,000 levels in the least amount of days possible and the least amount of time possible. So yeah, we got 4,000 to go here, and I'm gonna probably bust through 700 or 800. Gotta get to 350k. Without further ado, all I just gotta do is, you know, hit the stopwatch button, and we're good to go. So, all right, here's level 1. Let's see what garbage we got today here. We got an SMB3 underwater level, pretty underrated, honestly. You don't see a lot of those. Although it is on the longer side, so we cannot play it, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll just do another one. How long did it take me to get maximum points? I think it hit at 39,650 levels in, I think. Why? The reason I know that number is because I have a video of it. I think it was that much. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, I hit it in like 2019. I think I was the only person to hit it in 2019. So that was kind of nice. Oh, and in case people are wondering about the OST, this OST is a banger. I'm listening to the Crosscode OST. If you've ever heard of that game, it's a really good game. It's like $20. It's in the Nintendo eShop. It's also on Steam. Would recommend. But yeah, incoming bangers pretty much. So, these tunes, man. DX Cap the tunes. Okay, this is what the world record time is there for. Clearly got to turn around here, because the answer is just in the block that was above my face. Look at that. And that's why you check the world records. That's why that's important. Also, earlier this stream, I had to actually test the 100-hour mark, or right before the stream was starting up. I was like in his chat, I'm setting up stuff, and the thing I was trying to set up was I'm about to hit 100 hours, and I just wanted to make sure that the 100 part did not get cut off. Yeah, basically a dumper. And yeah, I set that up, and I'm good to go. At 5.8. Yeah, I don't know if Raze is gonna message me or not. I don't know if he's in chat still, but I think he said he'd get to me on Discord or something. Oh, am I lagging right now? I hope I'm not. If I'm lagging, then I just have to. Oh yeah, I know why. I need to minimize. Okay, no, we're good. Basically, if I have YouTube up and I don't minimize the screen, it lags the whole stream for some reason. It's real dumb. It could be because, I don't know, I can hold my freaking laptop that I'm streaming with 2 fingers. It's a bit choppy. Yeah, it should be a lot better now. Sorry about that. But yeah, one problem is if I have YouTube active as like an open window and I don't minimize it, then it just lags, and I forgot to do that through all the chaos and all that. Might be. But we're good. We're good. I just don't have a lot of RAM or something, or just the CPU usage is way too high. Yeah, this whole setup I have, I'm using like 2 laptops, and recently I actually have another thing that I set up, Crosscode soundtrack. Dude, it's amazing soundtrack. There's this other thing I set up where basically I have this arm that's like attached to my bed, and then I can hook up my phone to this arm, and what I can do is I can actually translate levels in real time from like Japanese or any other language. It would take me like 2 minutes to set it up, but I could probably get that going. But yeah, it's been nice because I don't have to say Japan by Japan anymore. If you guys are interested in me having to do that. Also, if you guys like playing with my toys, I got a bunch of toys in chat. By toys, I mean if you scroll down, I have a bunch of things you can do in chat. Like scroll down to the rest of my page. Such a good game. I am 100% in agreement with you. In fact, I played that game a couple times throughout the Mario Maker 2 maintenances. It's a pretty good game. I haven't played the DLC yet. I need to get doing that soon. Probably after I do this challenge or something. Whenever I have my time to do it. But yeah, banger soundtrack pretty much. You'll appreciate that. But yeah, maybe I'll get around to it. But for now, I have to play 60 hours more of this to get to my goal here of 350k. I'm very, very close to hitting my, so I have 4 major goals that I'm set out for. One of them is to hit 500,000 total clears, which I hit, 300,000 easy endless, and 100,000 world records. I hit all 3 of those. The last one is a 20,000 lead in all 3 of them. And the only one left that I have to do out of those, I just hit a 20,000 lead in world records recently. So all I have left is easy endless. So, we're schmovin'. Is this easy or normal? It is easy. Yeah, I do have a weather thing. There you go. It's kind of cold there, but have you checked Oymyakon though? I actually have a button that I hotkeyed just because I love checking in on Oymyakon. It's a good place to check in on. It's really cold there. It's actually not that cold. No, it's actually colder in Iqaluit, Canada. Did I get raided? Yep, I got a race fire raid. I was trying to do something shaky there, but I was like, nah, I'm mid-bot and I didn't do it yet. Yeah, it's one of my favorite buttons, the Oymyakon button on my stream deck. You know, you just gotta check in. Unomas. It's like the pole of cold, apparently, but now it's like April, and now it's like still below freezing though. But it is like the warmest part of their day, so I mean, you gotta keep that in mind. It is a pretty good name. Fucking. AT, is that like, what was that? Is that Argentina or something? Having an insane amount of clears? Yep, that is my selling point of this channel. Is that I have a insane amount of clears. Oh, AT is Austria. Sorry, I get my 2-letter codes confused a lot. Oh, also, one of my recent new toys is if you do !mark game stats, I got a bunch of cool stuff you can check on in this game. Like, for instance, did you guys know that the bald man has the 2nd most super expert world records in the game? Through the database stuff I've been working on? The heckin' bald man? I mean, let's be real, we kind of knew that. But, I mean, we knew that he was like in the top 3. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, he did. He dropped a big fat one on me. The egg. Well, both of them are bald, I mean, we know that. I actually have like the 13th most normal world records, apparently, even though I don't play normal. I I guess it's just easy levels that I grinded, but then I like hit reset on them enough at times, and then they just got converted to normal, and then I just got enough of them to actually get in the top 13 or something crazy like that. I'm like rank 439th for expert, also surprisingly. I guess if you go even further beyond. Yeah. But I'm not in super expert. I think I only found like 40 super expert world records that I had, so I probably need to work on that. Maybe I should go for all like top world records for each category or something. I don't know. But super expert would be hard, of course. I've already found 110,000 of my own world records out of the almost 120,000 that I found. So let's just say the database is coming along quite smoothly here. I do have about 18 or 19 now million records in there out of a possible 34 million so far. And I say possible 34 million because that's the upper bound. And what I mean by the upper bound is if you take the new courses index, like if you go into new courses and do a conversion, which you can actually do using tools in my chat, like you just take a course from there and then you convert it to its index and then you minus it by 3 million, which is the first index in the game, which is 3,000,004 for some reason, or the oldest course in the game, then that's 34 million. Like the current one's like 37 million or something. So yes, but you got to keep in mind that levels have been deleted, so that's why that's a maximum. That's assuming no level has been deleted, and obviously that's not true. Because once a level gets deleted, you can't find it in the alg, like the program, the algo, you know. So other cool stats in that thing that was posted earlier was you can see which countries have submitted the most levels. The U.S. is winning by a little bit versus Japan, which is just barely trailing behind. I think it was like 3.4 million out of like 9 million that assembled, or Japan was like 3 million or 3.1. And then in third place, you get a distant like, what is it, like 600 to 800,000 or so for Great Britain, and then Canada is shortly after that. But that's like a huge jump from second to third. What else is on there? Oh yeah, style theme combinations. So styles being, you know, SMB1, SMB3, yada yada, and themes being ground, airship, blah blah blah. Yeah, most common combination is 3D ground by quite a bit. Most common style just in general is 3D world by surprisingly only a little bit more than SMBU, and then there's a huge gap to third place, which is like, I think it's SMB1 and then SMW and then SMB3. I could be wrong in the order for SMW and SMB1 though. But poor SMB3, not a lot of love. Ratio between 3D world levels and SMB3 levels is 5 to 1. There are 5 times as many 3D world levels out there than SMB3 levels. Isn't that sad? You guys gotta make some more SMB3 levels. Japan makes good MP versus levels, but they make a lot of trash too. Japan also, I mean, the average world record for Japanese levels is 2 seconds shorter than the average world record for American-made levels, apparently. 19 seconds American versus 17 Japan. So maybe they're making a lot, like a little bit shorter courses. Oh, also I found in my program, I found, you know, 20,000 DGR levels as a substring in the title. 20,000 levels with the word DGR as a substring, and 15,000 were with the substring refreshing. However, that's in English, and there's more refreshing levels than that where they don't spell things out in English, of course, so don't be fooled by that. That is a lot of DGR. It is quite the bit of DGR. I kind of just want to give DGR like all his levels. I could probably just give Raisefire also all his levels too, that people have. Like at least like I could do like a statement that's like find all the levels that have Raisefire in it, or should. There's probably a lot of levels of should in it, you know. Yeah, I searched for refreshing in Japanese. No, I haven't grouped by, I haven't done the grouping by country yet, but I imagine that it's overwhelming in Japan, though. Also, they tend to be, if I remember correctly, they're like more so castle 3D world levels than anything else. So yeah, that I think outnumbers it by far. Also, I have to do that query as well. I haven't checked in on that, but I do should or should with spaces around them. I mean, either would work. Although, I mean, you'd get less results if you did the second one, though. Because imagine, like, the first one, you would get raised shud or something like that, but the second one involves, like, a space after it. So yeah, I kept that in mind. And I mean, I haven't done the search yet, but, you know, I can do the search. I can do it right now if you want me to. I would just have to find one of my old queries and change it to should. Could find shudder or something. Yeah, but then you're also missing out on the raise shud, which is also relevant to raise fire. Also, I don't think there's a lot of levels that have the substring shudder. I'm gonna skip this. Yo, thanks for follow, appreciate that. Yeah, you got to think about it like a database architect. Yeah. Would go with the first one. How about should with a? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Like one of those things that you put. Wait, where did I miss one? Dude, these 3D world levels are always scams, I swear to God. I half want to skip this already, but half want to go back and get the last remaining one. Yeah, alright. Heckin' scammed, man. We have a scam emote, by the way. What language did I make to use the program, or is it AI generated? I use Java. Or I should be specific. Okay, this is the system that I'm working with. So you know TGR's API, right? That's the starting point. Then it gets fed into a Java program by randomly finding levels, and then search using like whatever API to read websites, and then in that same program, then it connects to MySQL, a MySQL server that I made, a database, or MySQL database, not server. Well, I mean, it's localhost. Yeah, so it's just on my computer. And yeah, so stuff gets fed into the database. Now we're up to 19 million or something like that. Although it's being spread throughout 2 different computers. In fact, my streaming computer is running a super expert process, finding super expert levels specifically, while my viewing computer, which I'm looking right now at chat with, is trying to get normal and expert at the same time simultaneously. So I already have like 9 million easy, but how's the coupon collector's problem trading me? It's slowing down, let's just say. It's slowing down. As to be expected. I wish I knew where I was in the coupon collector's problem. I don't know the math on finding where you are based on the number of stuff you have already. That'd be interesting though. But I was thinking of doing this in 3 phases, right? First, to get levels the fastest, unfortunately you can't find things chronologically. I think I mentioned this before in a different stream. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, so step 1, find levels randomly, because you can find 300 at a time, but of course levels that have repeats won't get added, they'll just get updated. Step 2. What was step 2? Oh yeah, step 2 is with all the levels that I found, look at, take the union, so that means like an OR statement, kinda. Take the union of, or for step 3, find, people who have world records, union people who have first clears, union uploaders, all the unique of each of those 3 categories, and work with those, and then run a get posted on TGR's API, because he has an API that, you can look through everyone's get posted stuff or whatever. So as long as a person has at least one world record, one first clear, or one uploaded level, then hopefully it will find all the uploaded levels of that person. So that's phase 2. And then phase 3, which I wanted to minimize by doing the other 2 phases, is search chronologically in chronological order, just to do the final brute force at that point, because you can only do like one at a time with that one. So, because unfortunately, if you try to search 300 at a time, the first level you get, that gives you an error in chronological order, the way his API is set up, it'll just give you an error, and then you have to go back and see which level was the error. That's you want to reduce all that workload pretty much and make sure you have to do the least amount of that as possible. Like if a level has been deleted or something, and then it just doesn't show up in his API. So there's problems with that, and you want to make sure you do the least amount of that. Otherwise, you're searching one at a time, and I can clearly do faster by be faster by searching multiple levels at a time. So, yeah, hoping to reduce the workload pretty much. But yeah, we'll see what I can get with that. Hopefully, I get at least like 20 to 25 million would be really good. I would be very satisfied with that. As long as I can find all of my levels, I found 6 out of 7 of them. So that's good. I just have to wait for the one level it's missing is the 100k level challenge or something like that. Oh, my bot doesn't like when you say that. You should or you could. Makes sense. Like you maxed out the rate you could get. Yeah. You gotta focus on maxing out. Maxing the speed of what you're, or minimizing the number of calls you have to make to the API as well, pretty much. Because here's another problem. I would just blast like 500 processes or something at his API, but that would probably ban his switch, because you got to remember his switch got banned before from excessive calls, probably, I'm assuming. So yeah, you don't want to ruin that. Yeah, I always have the mature viewer warning. Yep, I had it since like 2019. It'll just give you a thing that was like viewer discretion advised or something like that. One of the reasons I have that is I just really don't like teenagers. They cause a lot of drama, especially in this community for no reason. Well, some of them do, not everyone. There's 2 different like cheaters in the community for different categories, and they're both teenagers, for example, and they do horrible things and like outside of the game as well, and I just don't want to deal with that. 8.7. You don't remember it? It's always been there. It's weird that you just now got the warning. Thanks for the follow, Stonely. Appreciate that. But yeah, this database thing has been a really fun project so far. And apparently I even impressed a dude who had like 15 years experience or something like that. Because I'm looking at a path like in the future, if when I'm done with this game, it'd be nice to get like a data science job or something like that. That'd be sweet. And yeah, there's this dude from what raid was it? I think it was a Sherby raid, Sherby underscore, and he like had like 15 years or something like that with experience being a data architect, and he was like, I should hit him up if he's interested, or if I'm interested in stuff, and I think that'd be cool. Remember always following mature viewer warnings as a kid? Yep, dude. Yeah, I remember playing RuneScape as like a 9-year-old, and even though it told me I couldn't until I was like 13, I was like, I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway, man. I mean, I didn't do anything too bad as a kid, to be fair, though. I played the game pretty fairly. I like Maple Story as well. Yeah, a bunch of MMOs, you have to be like 13 or older. Oh, I think I actually made my YouTube account when I was 12, like a month. No, actually it was like 2 weeks before I became 13. So it's like, whatever, man. double majoring in international relations and data science in Southern Cal. Taking a Java class right now. It started out tough, but you might be getting the hang of that. Nice. Yeah, you might be. If you're doing like a data science thing, you might be learning some JDBC action maybe, so you can connect to like MySQL or something. Oh yeah. I'm up to 19 mil right now with my records, so. And we have 34 different attributes, and I can actually run things pretty quickly. Well, not like super duper quickly, but actually I had an idea for Ray's fire stream. So right now he's working with the primitive random level ID, but if he waits like a couple weeks and I actually start getting like levels into the database, like more and more of that, then I can do like more advanced stuff. Like I can do like, hey, let's find every random level, or let's find a random level that has the link tag. I think you might like that or something. Sort by records in a 2% clear rate to 5% clear rate range, maybe, or something like that. Who knows? Yeah, you can do some cool stuff with that. That's totally something that can be possible. Or find like all the uncleared levels with raise shud in it. Raise or shud in it. Oh yeah, I never ran that query. I should do that. You guys gotta remind me. Yeah, I can run that. I'll do it after this level. Oh yeah, an actually good level search. Imagine that. Nintendo seriously slacking here. Let's see if I have a recent query so I don't have to retype in stuff. Okay, yeah. I have one where select data ID, comma name, comma course ID from levels. Levels is the whole thing where I'm storing the entire database in. Where name, so the title, like %DGR%, which means find all the levels that have the substring DGR in it. So yeah, I can just change that to should. And fortunately, I don't have to worry about capitalization or anything like that. It just knows. All right, I put in the query. Now we just wait a couple minutes and see what it poops out. You know, dumper. Speaking about dumper, reminding me that the S word sounds like a catch-22. The shud. What do you mean by that? Oh, anything on the internet requires you to be 13 years old, as that is the requirement for them to be able to collect data on me. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it them collecting data on me, or am I collecting data on them? Ooh. When you collected the data of a data scientist to be. Not yet, at least. Wait, not yet for what I need to scroll up. Oh, the stuff you were talking about, the Java or JDBC. Gotcha. Sorry. I have like a billion things going on in my brain, and I am still a little bit sleep deprived, just on the basis that I've been playing. Oh yeah, this song's a banger, by the way. You gotta listen to this one. On the basis that I've been up for like, I mean, if you look at the freaking metrics for the streamers who have played Mario Maker 2 this week, oh my god, here. Let me show you this real quickly at the end of this level. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. So this is a site called Solinome, which is kind of like a database for streamers. And here's the Mario Maker 2 category. Now sort by hours streamed. I kind of almost double the rank 2 person for number of hours stream this week. And I haven't been like AFK at all or anything like that. I've just been going freaking hard right now. Yeah, there's a Baller Band. But you're probably sorting by watch hours. But no, you should be sorting by hours streamed. I'm going hard, man. I'm going hard these 2 weeks. Yep. I mean, that should be evident on the basis that it's day 9, right? It's day 9 of this challenge. Well, I just started day 9, so it's been 8 days since the start of the challenge. And on the first day, it was kind of like a half day because I started at midnight. And then I went to bed at like 9 a.m. or something like that. I just started. I wanted to start exactly at midnight just to know how much time it would take me to get 10,000 levels done from the beginning of the month. Would be really easy to do. So I timed it right as midnight started on April 1. And people were like, "Is this an April Fool's joke?" I'm like, "Nope. We're 9 days in. We're 9 days in right now, guys." Also, today is Saturday. It's supposed to be my streaming day anyway. Look at that. I did have a lighter Tuesday, but not really that much lighter. I think I played like 100 levels less or 200. But no, I've been getting like, I mean, if you just do the averages, what's 6,000 divided by 8? It's 750, right? Oops. Been getting about 750 levels done every single day, on average. Hey, you know that time that Reyes was exhausted when he did 1,000 levels or 1,500 levels in a stream? Yeah, I've done 750 on average for the past 8 days. So, yep, we're gaming. In fact, one of those days I actually did 1,000 levels. I went from 600 to 1,600 in my second day, and then I got back on the third day and I whipped out another like 700 after that. Since then, I can't probably replicate that anymore, so I don't think I have the stamina to do another 1,000 given right now. Barely doing 750 in a weekend. Yeah. Real grinder hours though, real grinder. And I'm streaming through all of this, which is also exhausting me even more because I actually have to talk to people. 18.5. So yeah, that's why anytime that the stream just gets like absolutely quiet, which has happened several times, I just jam out to the music, have my mic and be up position, and I just shut the heck up and wait for people to talk pretty much. Oh yeah, another thing I said I was gonna do, sorry, I'm so freaking disoriented right now, or unorganized. I said I was gonna hook up the translator. I didn't do that yet. Let me do that. So I told you this whole mechanism I have connected to the arm of my bed right now. I have like a phone that's hooked up to this other side of the arm and then can point at the TV and can translate levels real time. So I can actually see some, I can actually get a good idea of what I'm getting myself into here. I actually thought of this like a couple days ago in the middle of this run, and I was like, oh, that will be convenient. It's about to fall over though, gotta hook it up. Okay. It's interesting, Jay Bizzle is on there. Oh yeah. Yeah, he streams a lot, I think. Doesn't he? I think I'm covering up the camera. I gotta fix it. Oh yeah, for hours streamed. Yeah, I know he streams a lot. He frequently is like the rank 1 for hours or something like that. Not getting a good angle here. Oh. Man, this arm is annoying, dude. Good thing I don't have to translate this level though. .7. You think he's 12 or something? Or do you think he's 12 years old? No, he's an adult. God dang it. Phone fell from the arm. Okay. The arm is about to fall over again. Oh, I think I got it in a good position. Okay. Just gotta zoom in. Don't die. Okay, yeah, I can't translate that. Yeah, okay, I got my arm thing working here. I just gotta plug in my phone to a charger because having it in, you know, taking a picture mode, drains the battery, of course. Let's see. Okay, we hooked that in. Gotta re-sync it there. Jumpers. Alright, now to get an actually foreign level at some point. I know there's like a 1/3 chance to get a Japanese level, so I mean that's pretty good odds, right? I gotta get myself another drink here. But yeah, let's see if this thing, this bad boy can work. Okay, it's Uno Mas. We already know what that says. One more. But yeah, I tend to do crazy stuff like this frequently, I think. Just finding crazy ways to enhance the game, pretty much. Like this database, you know, the translator, whatever I can do to make this a more enjoyable experience for not only myself, but for everyone else here. Yo. I guess we're just not getting a Japanese level today. I completely missed that. Again, OST absolute banger here. Or bangers only. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who was in chat, I had been eating at the time where he was like about to raid me, and he said like in the very tail end of the stream, like in the middle, like I joined in at the middle of the sentence of him talking about it, and I think he said like something something something. If he doesn't get it set up on Saturday, he can get it set up Sunday. He just needs to DM me. I didn't get the rest of that conversation. I'm sure there was a little bit of conversation like a minute or so before that about the randomizer for today, but yeah, he just has to be proactive about TMing me, and we can work it out. I could probably literally set it up in the middle of the stream. But if I have to, like emergency, like if he doesn't like contact me, then just tell him that I'll just set it up in his like his Hooligan Master 420 channel, because I know he doesn't want it like cluttering chat. My bot. Also, it will have all the commands my bot does in this channel too. Just because I don't feel like removing it, because that would take time. So you guys can actually, here's a secret, you guys can actually control my computer in Hooligan Masters 420's chat. But that's the unintended consequence of that. Also, yeah, we're skipping that. But yeah, when I had my Pokemon Gold stream, when I had, you know, people doing exclamation mark A or exclamation mark B, it would randomly put in, well, I mean, not randomly, it would put in like 0 or X into my chat, because that's the Visual Boy emulation inputs that it would be translated into. So people can just kind of make me say Z or X, I guess. People can, I think it's still part of my chat, so people can still do that now. But there's no enter button, so it's just gonna show up in my my chat log or whatever, or my, you know, not my chat log, but like the thing before you press enter. Yeah. You guys are gonna give me some interesting letters there. But yeah, there was a time about 2 years ago when I was still becoming like a newish streamer, when I had a lot less people watching me. When I had Pokemon Gold running, and then people eventually got bored of it. And, like, I had it up for like a month while while Mario Maker 2 was going on, but then no one like really done anything with it. So I just kind of canned it. It was taking up screen real estate at that point. But yeah, people back in the day, back in like early 2020, could play Pokemon Gold while I did Endless or something. You know, Twitch plays Pokemon style. Cause you know what? Why not? Why not? In fact, I had an idea for an upcoming stream that also involves Pokemon. So the idea is also have it set up again in the bottom right or wherever, just like a Pokemon thing. And I already set this up, so I know it can work. I just never done it in a stream. But voice operated Pokemon while I do an endless run or something, or endless runs. And here's how it works. So I will say up, and then it'll move the dude up. If I say if I say down, you know, same story, or A or B. But also, to make things easier on me, if I say north, it'll like hold down the button for a little bit longer, so I can go like north, or like, you know, hold up for like a couple seconds or so, just so I don't have to say up, 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 you know. Also, I made the battling system easier, because I can say one and it'll target the northwestern button of like the four buttons. You know, there's like the fight, Pokemon items run thing. You press, or if I say one, then it'll go to the top left option. If I say two, it'll go to the top right option. Yada yada. So obviously, there's ways to make things easier for me. But yeah, that could be a stream. It could be fun. You guys will hear me tire myself out. Steve's plays 1,000 levels, but is actually also playing Pokemon and trying to beat it at the same time. Or whatever I call the stream. I'm sure I'll figure out something there. Suspicious setup by Mr. Gub Gub. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys want to help me become a partner, I think raiders don't count, but I think there's a way to cheat the system, and I could be wrong with this. If you guys refresh the page to get you guys out of like the raid viewership and into the actual viewership, that would be very appreciated. You guys don't have to, but I am trying to get, you know, that sort of thing going. I don't know if that works or not. I could be wrong. Mario Kart 8. You have to remove the refer raid from the URL. Oh yeah, there you go. If you guys do that, that would be a huge favor for me. I think you can click the name or name next to the word hosting. But we gotta beat that algorithm. We gotta cheat a little bit. 8.899. I don't like that they have that system. Also, I just realized that, yeah, gotta go back and actually do this. Man, I hate 3D World levels. But if you guys removed that URL tag, that would do a lot of wonders for me. Wow, this level is the hardest level in the world, apparently. I think, no, here's the strat. I'm just gonna run into the dude, and then we're just gonna just clear the level. Alright, get me the heck out of here. Alright, moving on. I'm saying that taking advantage of the fact that I have 575 people in here. 1-1-ish by Plastic. 20.8. After I ended the stream, there's a link to the channel URL without the referrer parameter. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes you use an alternate viewer, so I might not have that. Yeah, that'll work too. Yeah, if you're watching from RaiseFire's channel still, then yeah, it would mean a lot to just directly go to this channel. Although I imagine there's a lot of people who are also just went to bed in the middle of the stream too. So 20.8. Yeah, either way, whichever does it. At 52 levels in already, though, we're schmovin', I should say. It's only been like what, like 40 minutes so far today, I think. I started at like 91:09, I think. So it's been 44 minutes. I beat 52 levels. So we're on a good pace for today, I should say. Overall pace, I think, is like 151 hours. I'm trying to get at sub 150, but I think I'm gonna be struggling there. So yeah, I already did too much damage. I don't think I can recover that easily. But we'll see. If I game hard enough, maybe I can make it work. We're already 3/5 of the way through the run, so we're starting to get to the time where I'm, probably seeing what the actual expected time is about to be here for this whole thing. And we got another 400, or no, not 400, 4,000. God, I'm so tired. 4,000 levels to play, of course. But yeah, this whole thing, let's just say, has been very exhausting. But yeah, that's why I just shut the heck up whenever chat's just kind of dead. I gotta just focus on stamina at that point. I'm doing this without any energy drinks either. I don't have any of those available right now. Probably should go get some actually. But yeah, and I don't drink coffee either, so I'm just doing it. I hate coffee. I just don't like the taste. I feel like I'm the only one though. I lived in Seattle for like 20 years, and everyone just always got coffee, and I'm like, I don't really like this stuff. We had like 3 Starbucks on campus or something ridiculous. Although I did buy bagels there. I would buy myself a good bagel there. And they had some at least decent ones to work with. Don't like coffee too bitter. Really like the smell of it though, and funny enough, coffee ice cream is one of your favorite flavors. Oh, speaking about ice cream, I remember Reyes was talking about ice cream earlier, and I was like, I just had a get this. There's a gelato place nearby for me, and one of their flavors that they had was spicy chocolate. I didn't even know that was a thing. How can you fuse spicy and chocolate together? And yeah, it actually felt like spiciness was in my ice cream, or gelato, I should say. It was weird. It was weird, but I liked it. It was pretty good. One up by Koro Fan. Like, how does that even work? What is the science behind that? Hot but cold. Chili pepper chocolate bars too, yeah. This is ice, I mean, I keep saying ice cream. It's gelato, which is ice cream-esque. It's like Italian ice cream. Yeah. Very confusing. but I'm a chili head. Last time I've been to a Buffalo Wild Wings, well, I mean not last time, but one time I went to Buffalo Wild Wings. I actually ordered the hottest thing on the menu for a challenge. Supposed to be eat 10 of those in 5 minutes, and now my name is on a TV in the local restaurant. My real name's on the TV there. It's kind of nice, because I won the challenge. Because I'm a gamer when it comes to eating chili foods, I guess. Or spicy hot foods. Mango habanero salsa is a bridge too far from you. Yeah, mango habanero is one of the, like, I think the third hottest flavor they have at B-Dub-Dub. It's not my favorite just because it's so slimy. I don't really like the sticky slimy stuff. But you know, I'm okay with the wild flavor. The wild flavor is pretty nice. It's the second hottest in terms of taste. It's pretty good. First one I just like to hurt myself with sometimes. The what's it called? Blazing Carolina. But my go-to, honestly, would be spicy garlic, which is not even in the top 5, but it's still a good flavor. Spicy garlic's a pretty good one. Oh, babe. I like how I said that I set up this translation thing, but then I just forgot about it. Yeah, next time I see a level... Oh yeah, I also forgot about... You guys were waiting for the shoulds. Okay, we have 32 results, actually. I'm surprised, only 32 out of, like, 17.4 million. I gotta look up Raisefire as well. Here's the level names. Alright. Shud's the worst 2. Shudder Thudder, Gulch. Shud... I think that one's just spam. Also, I think this next one's also spam. Kigger Shuddy Redo. Ray Shud Trolls Miss. Troll Miss. Run or Shud You. What should be named? Again, I think a lot of these are accidents. Ludwig Shudwigs. That's a good one. Muo Bowser Shud 1 number 2 story. The Escape from Shudder Mansion. Dash Shudeo. Lil Shud 3D. Lil Shud question marks. Vote what course I should make. You should play it. What should I do? Should Village. Hashtag 99 Bullium. Pincho Pinchutto. Crush Shutter. So I'm guessing a lot of these are not Raisefire related. Things maker of game should fix. 3-3 Shutter Singe Peak. Space Shud Toll. Unomosh Shutter Camera. Shud. Hello Ray Shud. Raise Level Shud Valley. Joe Shud. Shutter Stomp Shakedown. Shud. You should win it and rolling Shutter. Yeah, so not a lot of actual Raisefire, Shud levels. Maybe I should just directly look up Raisefire, though, would be better. There are only like 3 or 4 Shud levels. The Bullium one definitely was Smile. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's do Raisefire. Alright, last time I queried up, it took me 2 minutes and 11.27 seconds to get the result, so remind me about 2 to 3 minutes from now to look back at my database. Or I'll just forget for 30 minutes. Alright, we out of there. Nice world record though. I wasn't even looking at the screen and I got a world record. It's just kind of moving along there. Home with Stars by Lincoin. I also said I was gonna get another drink going. That's also another reason I have what's it called? Mature audience, is because I drink during these streams sometimes, and I don't know how I feel about little kids watching me do that. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. Or teenagers. you imagine like drinking in front of a teenager? That'd be just weird. But yeah, what we got? We got a. First thing I grabbed from the fridge is a Scottish style amber ale kilt lifter. I just had a Blue Moon earlier though. Let's see if I got that can opener though, because I don't have a bottle opener. Yeah. Get wrecked, teenager, you earned it. Oh, 5 seconds. Oh, did I just go in here? What am I doing here? Does this just go back up? No, we're good. Yeah, by the time I find my freaking opener, which I probably dropped somewhere. Oh no, I found it. Okay. It'll be 2 minutes will have passed. Nice, first try. Sometimes it takes me like 2 minutes to open these. Speaking about first try, I first tried a show jump level in easy earlier last stream, and I got it on stream. It's kind of nice. Just randomly found a easy difficulty show jump level, and I just kind of did it because it was like a 5-second level. But yeah, sometimes easy endless be a little crazy. We get levels like that sometimes. Also rip bit rate. Oh, there. Okay. Now we're talking. 93 rows, 93 levels in the past. 93 levels. Oh my god. Alright, here's the first one chronologically. Hashtag DGR, hashtag Ryu, hashtag Racefire, hashtag Red Falcon. So that's the name of the first of the 93 levels. I'll be reading these levels for the next 5 minutes. Second level. Racefire is not cool. Third level, Racefire versus level. Racefire troll. Racefire jump. For Racefire, 99 lives runs. Little Timmy for Racefire. Racefire does dose his taxes too. So there's a 1, but I guess he removed it because the 1 is not there. It's dose his taxes too. For Racefire, / Red Falcon / Panga. Subscribe to Red Falcon plus Racefire. And there's another level called Racefire, another level called Racefire, but this time not capitalized. Big Juicer for Stinky, Little Racefire, and then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 levels called the same thing, called Juicer level for Racefire. So let's just reduce my workload and, those are the next 19 after that. And then for Racefire, don't move please. Red Falcon, Racefire, Penga for Fan. Racefire, Pienga. Hold on. Let me copy paste that spelling real quick. Let me just here. You guys save this. I love my mom too. Here, you guys. What is this spelling? Pienga. No, wait, that's the same word twice. Pienga. Yeah, that's my favorite way to say Panga. Pienga. Let me get back to the next ones. Alright, what we got? Juicer for Racefire, the Racefire versus level. Multiplayer, hashtag Red Falcon, hashtag Racefire. Racefire's luckiest jump remade. Juicer for Racefire. For the Racefire 99 lives run. Racefire DGR 99 life endless easy. Racefire. Racefire Flying Fire Airship. Racefire's Castle. Racefire's Rocket Rampage. Again, let me beat this next level and I'll get back to it. Oh my god, we gotta wait for the Joeys, man. Gotta wait for the Joeys. I'm just trying to find the exit here. Where is it? Okay, next level. Where did I leave off at? Oh yeah. Racefire Stairs Practice. Lawnmower, hashtag Racefire, hashtag Penga, spelled that way, Penga. The Racefire Juicer, Racefire 99 lives juicer level. A Racefire Juicer 1-1, a Racefire Juicer 1-2, a Racefire Juicer 1-3, a Racefire Juicer 1-4, a Racefire Juicer 1-5, GG Easy Racefire. Yeah, give me a second. So again, this is in chronological order, I should say, in terms of level uploaded from earliest to latest here. Racefire Bingo Card level 4vs race hashtag Blue Pipe Gang hashtag Racefire. A Racefire Juicer Obama edition. Fast with the tech hashtag Racefire. Do not touch the orb in all caps hashtag Racefire. Smile check smile hashtag Racefire. 3 1-ups for Racefire hashtag Paid Actor. Racefire Special 2 Racefire Hate Wall Jumps Axe. Racefire played my level. Lemons hashtag Racefire. I like how just reading a name of a level just got a smile check. By the way, Racefire Special 2. Oh wait, no, I just said that. Racefire played my level. Lemons hashtag Racefire. Only Racefire and Red Falcon Pang. Racefire's Castle again. Yeet the Difference hashtag Racefire. Snow Goomba Reveal for Racefire. Auto hashtag DGR hashtag Racefire1. By the way, that's one word. As in Racefire1 is like a new it's a new IG or a new guy. A new IP, I mean. Question mark Racefire Reddit recap intro question mark. Racefire, please play and like. Question mark timeout banger question mark for Racefire. Racefire. Uno Moss, Invincible, Head, hashtag Racefire. I love you, Racefire, all one word. Racefire VT Day, maybe ... Racefire Play, in parenthesis. I have a couple more left here. Give me a second, let me just beat this tile screen real quick here. Racefire loves Racefire's Link tutorial. Level 4 Racefire's 24-hour stream. I'm assuming this is made on December 31st or so. Racefire Bald, 3 AM sus potion. Yep. Level for Racefire Bingo. Juicer, hashtag Racefire. Racefire community. Copyright sign. Whatever the R one is, the R in the circle, and then trademark symbol. Link tutorial for Racefire again. Saving Grace, hashtag DGR Racefire. SM3D World TA 10S, hashtag DGR Racefire. And that's the most recent one. And there you go. There's all the Racefire levels right there. Oh, rights reserved. Gotcha. You think you played the Snow Goomba reveal? Nice. Yeah, I think I should just give yeah, not being able to spell Pangea, you understand, but Panga is pretty easy to spell. Yeah, but he spelled like one of them spelled it Penga, like a penguin. I think that's kind of funny. Or whatever that one ridiculous one was, but like Pienga. Which brings me to my next query. Let's just do Panga. Let's do Panga. Yeah, let's go find all the levels that have Panga in it. Now, that's just the title. I should do descriptions as well. For all of these. Yeah, just give the algo. I mean, give the database, not the algo. Give the database like another 2 minutes, and we'll have something going for Pianga here. Pianga. Dude, I just gotta give. I should just give Panga that level, the Pianga one. Alright. Yeah, I just gotta play like 2 or 3 more levels and we'll probably get a result set, so we're just waiting for that to happen. I'll skip this. Japan. No, we're out of there. Oh, sorry. I got you guys. Hold on, in the level exit here. Spee soil. Spee soil. That's what that said apparently. Sorry, yeah, you guys. Again, I have a lot going on here. If I forget something, you guys just scream at me. Oh, this song's a banger. Also, I kind of get Maple Story vibes from this song. I don't know why. If you guys didn't know, that's kind of the game I was known in before this game, Maple Story. I was like the rank 1 in that game before I was the rank 1 in this game. Oh, Japan by Japan. Sorry. Yeah, that I said that subconsciously because I don't even remember myself saying that. I just literally naturally say that because that's like 1/3 of all the levels in the game. It's just I can't understand it, but now I can understand them. Alright. I promise next time there's a thing I have to translate, I'll hit you guys up. Yo, we got the 281 results for Panga though, but we have a Japanese level to translate called Feeling. It's called Feeling. Oh, it's a refreshing level. Yeah, makes sense. Just always skip refreshing levels because you know they try to slow you down. All right. Dare I read 281 results? Do you guys want me to do that? It's gonna take 3 times as longer as the Raise Fire one. Just tell me if you guys are interested. But I mean, I can start. Here's a couple. Here's the first level that has Panga involved. It's called Panga Junior, and then Panga, and then Panga-1, Twitch Panga, Jumping Up, Panga, Pit of Panga Mini, Pit of Panga, P-Panga 1, Divine Garden. I think this one is an accident. It's called Batalha Contra Os Capangas. Pit of Panga P Risen by Yoshi. I think this guy made 3 of the same level called Panga. Pit of Poo Panga. The new Panga Jump. New Panga level. Pit of Panga platforming. Mais difficult K-Do Panga. Panga Resting Caverns. Pit of Panga W Dash Break. Question. Korea, Pipanga, Pitapanga, U dash break, Pitapanga, or Pipanga, the rip off, Pitapanga S dash break. I wonder how many of these have actually been. I mean, I wonder if any of these are actually levels that Panga made himself. KL, Sketch, Satisfier, Napanga Tau, Pitapanga E break, Panga, Pit P, Panga break in SMM2. Why are there a lot of breaks with letters in front of them? Pitapanga, Spring, Sprung, Panga's Mini Kaizo, Maya P, Panga, Pitapanga, U dash break. Kaizo spelled very incorrectly. Let me spell it out real quick. KYZO for Panga. Yep, Kaizo. Next one. Pitapanga H break? Dude, what is with all these breaks? Pitapanga W break. OMG, Panga rules. Panga, Plan P. Lockpick 4096 idea by Panga. For Raise / Panga / Falk dash versus Smile. Pitapanga. Do Bill Def. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Wait, I'm not. Oh. I was like, why isn't it skipping there? Where was I? Panga Mashing Game, Spikes Panga, Pit of Panga, U-Break, Pipanga Fan, Sharp Bill, Easy Panga 2-10S, Panga P-Break, remade Wii U. 4P versus Pipanga's Bowser Tower. Panga, it's for you. So where am I going here? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Leo of Panga. Panga Practice Kaizo Catastrophe, Panga Battle Box, Panga X2, Pangea Panga is Cule, spelled C-U-L-E. I think I already read this one. It's DGR, oh no, never mind, I didn't read this one. Hashtag DGR versus hashtag Ryokar versus hashtag Panga versus GPB. Pyro Crazy 2 Panga, Nivell Topanga GG, and Speedrun for Pipanga. Panga's Fire Level, Pitapanga W Break, Power Panga, 4P Yoshi is the boss. Panga, the Power Panga 3, Return of the Impossible Panga, Pitapanga Flying Moles, making ideas for a Panga level, Pitapanga, Panga versus Falk versus Ray, Pitapanga, Patient Credit to Panga, Pitapanga U dash break. For Panga, that one puzzle from a Panga level, the Koopalings, but, ... Gift of Panga, hard, off-brand Panga, Bade Bits, spelled that way, The Pit, Pipanga's Dry Cave, Pie of Pipanga, for, Pangea Panga. I love how many of these are just like, people just forget to spell. He's great. Pitapanga U-Break again. OG. Fan-made Pit of Pipanga. Mini Pit of Pipanga. I like how I'm just doing this level while also reading titles. Panga Coinless Challenge V-2. Panga 2 level. You will hate this. Hashtag Panga. Pit of Panga. Hashtag DGR. Hashtag Panga Pangea. My first Kaizo level for Panga, for Pangea Panga. Okay, I already read that one. The Rush Panga level, Pipanga 4P, who is faster. I'm not getting a lot of funny levels in terms of level tiles. They're pretty much like levels made for Panga. Congrats on 1,000, Panga. Panga, please play in like. I'll try to read the funny ones if I can find any funny ones. Otherwise, they're just pretty mundane. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. Real death of DGR and Pangai. Even Pipanga will fail. All caps. Pangea Panga lays in his bed and cries. Let's see, what else we got here? I hope Panga gets this garbage. Help from the Blue Sifs, hashtag Panga. Panga investigates the Nans. Happy Mail Helper, hashtag Panga. Okay. Call this level SH exclamation point T, Pangea Panga. If Ping made peace switch jumps. With I mean Panga E, this famous Panga E guy. I wonder who he is. Panga, this is for you. The fake trip for Panga. Red coin bonanza, hashtag Panga. Everything's all caps there. Chair level for Panga. Pit of Panga A+ break. And then Panga's favorite triple level. And yeah, that was just paraphrasing the interesting ones. As we're just like titled after him, or like insert something dash break or something. I don't know what the context is there, but I'm sure there's something there. I'm sure he would know. And don't even get me started with the DGR levels. There's 20,000 of them, and I'm not gonna read through those. I should get back on translating stuff, because I'm sure people want to know what levels I'm playing here. Swim, Mario, swim. Well, I didn't have to translate that. By the way, just thanking you guys for all the new follows. Appreciate all those. Alright, moving on. But yeah, there's a lot of content. There's a lot of content that can be made out of this whole database thing, I think. And those are just the easy to expert levels. On my other computer are the super expert levels, and I'm sure there's a bunch of mess with those. I'm pretty sure they would not even want to play like the super expert levels. That like sent them any like those levels anyways. Okay. We're getting to that 100 level mark for today. The first 100 done. Most of it was just spent reading goofy names. If anyone has any like queries they want me to find, oh okay. Make a way and finish. That's what this level is called. If anyone has any like queries they want me to like figure out for them, just let me know. I could probably find out some information that you guys might want to know. If you guys can think of anything like complex or anything like that that I haven't thought of already. Oops, didn't mean to take a picture of that. Also, this level sucks. I'm out of here. But refreshing, but it's SMBU. What about 1-1? That is the most common level in the game, actually. If you look at my exclamation mark game stats, this guy, there's too many to list. There's too many to list. And then you can see the most common level titles in the game. That's in one of my spreadsheets. So yeah, fun fact. Oh, you didn't see the other tabs at the bottom? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff you can look at there. But I think the first tab right now is the sort by world records difficulty. Or sort by difficulty world records, I should say. And that was like earlier on. I should probably update that because now I have a lot more data. That was probably made like a week ago. 1-10 by Japan. Oh crap! It's by Itchy. Not by Japan. It's by Itchy. Speaking about 1-1. 1-10. It has 1-1 in it. No, way out of there. Very good, very good. So we are approaching the 61% mark. So we're getting there. How much sanity can I retain here as I play these remaining 3,900 levels? I'm moving on. Japan, by Japan. We should go after grabbing all 248 coins. Oh wait, whoa! I hecked it, man. I hecked it. I gotta get out of this level. Oops. Okay, here's what happened. I tried to skip, and then I guess my finger or my thumb went off of the select button, and then I had to do it again, and then it happened again, and I was had to do it again. Yeah, sometimes I'm just a klutz. You know, that's just how it is. Dude, I'm dead. Nah, I'm out of here. But hopefully you guys can get something out of that stats page there. I think it's pretty fascinating. Yeah, that's why I was like talking about the other stuff, like you know the style theme combinations and all that. And that's how I just kind of knew when Raze was doing, you know, the Desert W predictions. That's when I knew it would be a Desert W. And I actually gained a fat stack of points by just using some math and guessing right. From one of Raze's spreads earlier on by just using this database. I was like, hey, I know the ratio, and I see the odds, the gambling odds, and I see the actual ratio of the actual percentage chance of stuff happening. If you multiply those two numbers together and you find a number that's greater than 1, definitely bet on that one. In fact, the higher it is from 1, the stronger the bet is. Pretty much, that's your expected value or your expected return on investment, pretty much. So here's something interesting. Yeah, if if something has more than a 50% chance of happening, and something has and the odds currently have it so that that thing, you know, has less than 50% the amount of money put into that on that side, that is huge. Like, you definitely always go for that underdog, because I mean, that's like a free pred right there. Well, not necessarily free, but you will definitely, not only do you have a higher chance of winning, but you'll get paid out a lot more. So it's great. So you always got to math that stuff out. And that applies to anything in general, like for gambling. Like if you're like, you know, at like a sports bets place, or however that works. I've never bet on sports. Has been your main money making strategy the entire time. For Shedcoin, or just for anything. Oh yeah, I like to apply that situation to like games like blackjack, like card counting and all that. I've been trying to practice that a little bit actually. You didn't get to 500,000 shed without it. Yeah, I'm at like 400k I think right now. I've had some good gambas. Like one I went really big on was I feel bad for it. Was I doubted? I spent a lot of points doubting him for beating what was it? He was in like this castle level when he was playing SMBU, like the actual game. And it was like one of the challenges to get like the gold medal, and he spent more than 50 minutes on that level, and I put in a lot of points doubting him. I got a lot of payout, but he was getting mad at people because people were like 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. I remember that. I said nothing because I didn't want to piss him off. I was like, yeah, why are people saying that? Just let them be. I know how it feels though. Like you know, if I'm doing like a pred and I'm trying to beat something in a certain amount of time, then yeah, I already do the math out for people so that I actually tell people whenever I'm doing my preds if non-believers are currently winning, just to make things interesting throughout the runs, as you guys probably have seen in my 100 level challenges. You won big and knew people would do it the second he got remotely close. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might be a future Shudhead though. I might be a future Shudhead. We'll see. I gotta get some big gammas in though. I don't know how I'm up to 400k though. That's a good sign. I'm on my way up there. I just gotta keep winning. But yeah, if you want to make actual money and it's legal, then yeah, definitely use that strategy that I just mentioned. The something greater than one strategy. It's pretty simple. All you have to do is take two numbers, you know, convert them to decimal from percentages, multiply them together. Is that number greater than 1? If it is, go for that. But in the event that it's the underdog, then, or wait, I should say, yeah, okay, let me rephrase that, actually. So yeah, the ratio, like, you know, if someone bets, okay, let's say a coin toss where it's even, there's a 50% chance of that winning. And there is a 2-to-1 odd. So you want to take that 2 number and you multiply it by the 50% chance, or the 0.5. And that's where you get 1. That would be dead even, right? So anything that's greater than 1. So let's say you have a 3-sided, no, you have a 6-sided dice, and there's a pred up where it's like, you know, what's the chances that I'm gonna roll 1? You know, then the percent chance of rolling a 1 would be, you know, 1 out of 6, or 0.16666666666 repeating, blah blah blah. But the odds of actually like now you gotta pay attention to the odds. Are the odds greater than 6-to-1 in terms of what people actually bet? If it's like 7-to-1, multiply 7 by that 0.166666666, and yeah, it's going to be greater than 1. Definitely go for it. If it's less than 1, it's not worth it, and you should bet on the other side instead. Because one of those will be greater than 1. So that's the strategy, unless it's dead even. In that case, then it's just a coin toss, literally. And at that point, I would just go for the safer one anyways. Fox Pack News. But yeah, the inference that I made with Ray's losing that challenge was he was struggling on the other speedrun challenges. So I was just like, you know, I think he's probably going to lose this, so I'm going to go big on him losing. And yeah, he did lose. So, and a lot of people believed in him, and I was like, I don't know about that. I'm not saying the guy's bad, I'm just saying I don't believe in the challenge itself. Or I don't believe that he can beat it in that time. Nice 7k shot. I was only using as a frame of reference the other speedrun levels that he was doing. Like for example, the penguin level that I was struggling on for over 50 minutes, and that was an easier challenge allegedly, so. Oh, also this song's a freaking banger, dude. Probably the best song. You gamble low? Yeah, I gamble kind of low, I guess. I was supposed to pee at the 100 mark. Original song I made. Oh, did you know that the Luigi icon actually translated to SAC for some reason? SAK or SAC. Also, this song is also banging. In fact, 4 of these songs in a row, bangers, dude. They're good. This whole sequence. Dude, I also have terrible luck. This I found in Pi's Ironmon challenges. I was trying to play the odds, but like kept messing it up. The last sound is dangerous, www. Volume attention. No, what you guys should be doing is turning up the volume, because this is a banger. I can see myself doing a future crosscode stream, by the way. But yeah, this is the good part of the soundtrack. Like, the actually, like, really good. I mean, the whole soundtrack's pretty good, but... Third banger. All right, last really good song of this like 4 in a row banger set here. Gotta go. Take it easy, man. Thank you for stopping by. All right, yeah, you got to say those are like some pretty good songs back to back right there. And then we have a couple other good ones coming up here soon as well. In fact, I'm gonna say I have to pee after this level. I'm gonna do that real quick, probably. So there's no chair. It's bed, but you can't see bed. But yeah, bed's probably gonna play nothing. So yeah, you guys can look forward to that. Bed's a little bit more useless than chair. That's just how it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave bed in charge. I'll be right back. Go about. Sorry about that. All good. All good. Just had to pee. Ooh, 1-1 guy? I remember DGR played like a 1-1 guy with this similar me skin. Like I think like a month or two ago. I can't remember. Could have been longer than that actually. Oh, 100 levels in here. 111, not 100. Pardon me, just in my fridge. Okay, this time I got a shiner, a Texas shiner here, and we have I have like 4 different flavors of beers in my fridge right now. But I do need to run to the store because I'm like on a relatively low stock here at some point. Well, I mean, not during the stream, obviously, but yeah, probably like Tuesday or something I can restock. Yeah, this one was actually really cheap. Like I actually found this. I found a 12-pack of these Texas beers for 75 cents per. It was really cheap. Like the cheapest beer I've ever seen in my life. You know, it was on sale for like freaking like $8.99 for a 12-pack, but you had to buy 2 of them, so I got 24 of them. But yeah, 75 cents is a freaking deal for beer per bottle. Like holy crap. What the heck, man? That's like cheaper than soda in a vending machine. So I was like, you know what? I have to take advantage of this real quick. Sure, it's 4%, but we'll deal with it. Beer is beer. Also, the song's a banger. So, if anyone's still here, how's your guys' insert time of day been going? I mean, everyone is different worldwide, of course, so that's why I include that. Hope everyone's having a good insert time of day, you know? You're in CA, so it's 140. Hey, it's also 140 here. I'm in AZ. Although I was also living in WA, so I mean, it would have been the same time throughout that. Now that they are about to permanently make it daylight savings in the Pacific, I mean, throughout the US, like AZ, I think we're going to be adapting to the Pacific time zone forever, which would be nice because that's just how I've always lived it. Same time. Then I'd be on the same time as my friends pretty much back at home. I'm back in my previous home. So that's kind of nice. Not only is it relative to my friends, but it's also relative to, you know, streamers I watch, the people who watch me. That's all important in the long run, is that I just stay on one time. Or an AZ. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Phoenix. Not gonna get very specific. I'm gonna say in the Phoenix metropolitan area. But yeah, very much in the heart of Phoenix. In fact, I think Phoenix is like literally across the street from me. I'm in a neighboring. I'm in one of the neighboring towns, and if I cross the street, then which I could literally walk out to during the stream, cross the road, and I would be in Phoenix. And then I come back, and I'd be back in my hometown. I mean, not my current town. I leave my neighborhood, which would take 5 minutes, walk across the street, boom, I'm in Phoenix. Technically, according to the border. Without any cars or anything. Oh yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. It's a pretty big area, so have fun with that one. Just no border of Phoenix. I guess that does kind of narrow it down, but whatever. It's big enough. Also, this song is a banger in a different sort of way. It's like really calming, you know, when it drops. Just wait for it. Phoenix on its own is the 5th largest city in the country. Nice. Where's Seattle in that? What's Seattle in terms of biggest country? I mean, biggest city in the country. Uh, where's it ranked? But yeah, let's just say wherever I go, the roads are freaking busy all the time here. Alright, here it comes. $18th? Really? Wow. I didn't know Phoenix was so big. Because I always thought Seattle was huge. I just didn't know how big Phoenix really was. But I like it here. I like it here. It's warm. And I hate being cold. And Seattle sucked because it was always cold and rainy and depressing. And no one ever liked talking to each other. Well, I mean, no one really talks to each other here either. I guess that's just countrywide. I always thought it was just a symptom of the Seattle freeze, but no, it's just everywhere. The U.S. because, I don't know. Mesa is bigger than Atlanta. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, what do you got for suburbs here? You got Tempe, you got Scottsdale, you got Mesa, you got Surprise Valley, you got Glendale, you got a bunch of places. Quote unquote suburbs. Chandler, yeah. In Avondale. It's really weird that there's a place called Avondale in here because I'm used to another place called Avondale back in Seattle. Yeah, in Seattle you had for suburbs you got like You got Bothell, you got Kenmore, you got Issaquah, you got a bunch of other places. Glendale, California is a suburb of LA. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Woodinville, some other places. Everett. Black Diamond, Kent, Renton. There's a lot of places. Near Seattle, that was just like the suburbs. And honestly, I think that in itself, I mean, while they weren't part of Seattle, yeah, Federal Way. While they weren't part of Seattle, like, you know, it was a huge part of the Seattle metropolitan, I should just say it, like all the cities I just mentioned. Tacoma, yeah. Tacoma is its own city, though. I should say Tacoma has its own metropolitan. I'm just talking about the Seattle one. Redmond. Did I say Redmond yet? Yeah, Redmond's a huge one. Redmond's the one I lived closest to back when I lived there. I mean, that's where Nintendo of America resides. That's kind of important in the scheme of Nintendo. I've been to Nintendo HQ before. I've been there. And I actually bought Pokemon Sky, whatever it is, Mystery Dungeon Sky. I bought it from their official literal store in their shop, in the Nintendo shop. Also in Redmond, I bought the Portal Cake. I mean, my mother did back when I was like 17 or 18 for my birthday. I told them about this cake and how it's based on like an actual cake from Seattle, and then she got it for me, and that was pretty cool. The cake was not a lie. I actually had the Portal Cake, the one that it was based off of, because Valve is a Redmond company. We're a company that resides in Redmond, right? And I think explicitly, like, one of the dudes who was working on the game, who made the whole cake stuff in the first place, that was literally that cake. So that was kind of cool. I know it's kind of nerd, but, you know, I just had to get it one year. It wasn't my favorite cake. I didn't like the flavoring that much, but, you know, the history is important, right? The gaming history. It's like a cherry sort of cake. Cherry, strawberry, I don't remember which one. Red fruit, one of those two. You're a geography nerd, but know much about the gaming history. Oh, gotcha, dude. I've recently gotten interested in a little bit of geography. I mean, I majored in math and computer science, but you know, I like memorizing stuff as well outside of it. Like, I memorized all the nation's flags, and all the and where the locations of all the countries in the world are. The current countries, at least. Because, you know, there's a lot of stuff that has changed, especially with, like, you know, the USSR, Yugoslavia, and all that recently in the recent decades. Why is Ireland so rich? Dude, I don't know. Did I just say I'm over 300,000 clears? Yeah? Yep. You guys know, if you look in the leaderboards, you guys know who I am, right? I'm hoping you guys know that by now. 13.9. But I'm assuming some people don't. But I can inform you. I am the rank 1 of Total Clears, Easy Endless, and World Records. That's my flex. Oh god, I lost my power up. I hope I don't need it. Yeah, I probably needed it. Oh, gotcha. This capital's always doubling. Don't play waking up from Maze. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, raids me a lot. Raises me a lot as well. In fact, tomorrow, literally, his stream is going to be focused on something that I made myself. Exclamation mark random level ID. That's a preview of what he has in store for you guys tomorrow, or if not Sunday, I think is what his backup plan was for this stream, or that stream. But yeah, you do exclamation mark random level ID, and that's what he's gonna want to explore. Yo, appreciate that. Nice to meet you as well. But if you look on his schedule, you will see a random level exploration thing in his schedule for Saturday, and today is Saturday. It just hasn't happened yet. We're talking about a stream 16 to 18 hours from now. I'm hoping he can communicate with me before that happens, and I hope he doesn't pull a last minuter, but if he has to pull a last minuter, he should know ahead of time that I'm probably going to be asleep at like from 4 p.m. his time to like probably right before the beginning of his stream. So if he wants to work with me, someone should immediately get his attention. Otherwise, I can just set up a bot in this channel and he can hopefully figure out what's going on. Like I can set up the bot in his alt channel, or we might have some issues and he might have to delay it till tomorrow because he's apparently a huge procrastinator. He said on Wednesday that he would message me on Thursday, and it is now Saturday, the day of that very stream. Maybe I should have messaged him first, but I don't know. I was doing all this streaming myself, and I'm exhausted from streaming 93 hours in the past week. I was hoping he just reached out to me because I would forget if he didn't as well. So clearly there's a communication issue going on here. But if emergency comes to emergency, I'm just before I go to bed, hopefully someone will remind me. I'll just set up a bot in this Hooligan Master 420 channel, and someone will hopefully tell him that I just set up a bot there, and then he can just kind of play off that. But we'll see what happens. I mean, this is still 16 hours from now, right? Well, this song's kind of also a banger. But here's the thing, if he contacted me early, I could have helped him with more advanced stuff that he could have wanted. But now that I only have 16 to 18 hours to work with, I'm just gonna have to give him the bare basics because that's just how it works in the real world. I'm just gonna have to give him what I have. Because I didn't know, I wouldn't know any specific inquiries that he would have for me to do ahead of time. And if he asked me to do something ahead of time, I would have had the time to prepare for it, you know? But we'll see. So yeah, you guys give him that guilt trip. Actually, probably not, but you know. Level 3. But here's the thing. I mean, if he goes with a bare basic, then that just means there's more opportunity to do it later, right? When it becomes more full-fleshed, when it becomes more advanced. And then you guys get more streams with me involved, and then that, I guess, helps me integrate myself into his inner circle, question mark? You know, I have to head out to. You have a Java test to do in the morning. Do 10 a.m. Dude, I can help you on that. What do you need to know about Java? I got you. You said 10 a.m. Sunday, right? That's a whole day. And I'm proficient in Java, given that half my CS classes were in Java, and I have a CS degree. It's on inheritance. Oh yeah. You previously learned about polymorphism and all that, and encapsulation. Do you guys have to learn about that stuff? If I remember, encapsulation is just making things private, right? Or just making things less available to the user. You know, like for example, like bank information. You know, using like a private tag and stuff like that. That's what encapsulation is, pretty much. Inheritance is like when you got classes that derive from other classes, like you know, let's talk about like mammals versus like dogs. You know, dogs can inherit the mammals class. You know what I mean? It's like a subset of that. Learned about private and versus protective. Very nice. Yeah. But it's like you can take all the features that, or I mean, yeah, you're pretty much thinking about subsets at this point with inheritance. Like dogs is a subset of mammals, and that's how that's how class inheritance works. You know. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Paprika plug. At least that's what I remember from my time in being in an object-oriented programming class. Because I did take one of those like half a decade ago. I think it was 2017 when I had when I learned about that sort of stuff. We learned about encapsulation, polymorphism, inheritance, and I think there was one other topic. I can't remember the fourth key thing. But yeah, I got 3 of them. It has been 5 years. I just gotta say that. But yeah, those are the fundamental things to know about object-oriented programming. You know, honestly though, I've never used the protected keyword though before in any of my programs. So I should probably start to learn how to use it. Because we never had to when I was in CS. Like, it was never required for anything. But I know that protected is, it's a little bit more public than private, if I remember in the grand scheme of things. Like, you had, like, private, then protected, then public. Actually, I think there was one tier that was like, you don't have any keyword, and then it's public. It's like private, protected, none, and then public. I could be wrong in terms of the ordering. In terms of most unavailable to other people, then to then to availability to other people in that order. Well, that's just from a guy who hasn't taken a object-oriented programming course in 5 years. So yeah. You know, Raise Fire should also know this stuff too. He has a he has a degree in computer science. I almost just said he has a Raise Fire degree. That's how messed up I am after 3 beers. My God. They should offer Raise Fire degrees. Just learn everything about them. The study of Raise Fire. 8.8. So I don't know what I'm gonna end up being at the end of today, but I'm gonna at least shoot for probably 6,700-ish, maybe 6,800 if things go well. Japan by Japan. Oh, you know what's sad, by the way? One of the previous OSTs I was listening to, like literally like a week or two ago, was taken down by Nintendo. It was the Kirby Planet Robobot music that I was listening to a couple weeks ago. You know, just for celebration of the new Kirby, and then they, of course, Nintendo removed the OST. When I checked my history and saw that, yeah, I was taken down by Nintendo. Sad. Heck, Nintendo, why you gotta ruin the jams, man? Why you gotta do that? Come on. They've always been so strict on YouTubers for no reason, in comparison to like other consoles like Sony or Microsoft. I don't get it, man. Epic Desbug. Yeah, that's another search query. I can search how many levels were like Red Falcon or Desbug, as I did like a Panga one earlier, and Raise Fire one, and Shud one. I'll take that. By Miori. Oh, no, we're good. Whew. I'm glad the order of operations worked out there. I grabbed the thing and then the chomp hit me, instead of the other way around. Dude, what is... I can't translate that. Imagine having this whole thing set up, and then you just can't even translate it. There we go. '4-1. Oh, I can translate this name. It says U death. U exclamation mark death. according to my phone at least. What is this? 10 seconds? Okay, we'll play it. We'll play it. As Reyes would say, we'll play it Steve, but I am Steve in this case, so we'll play it me. We'll play it me. Of course, that's who he's referencing whenever he says we'll play it Steve. Not Steve Harvey. Forget about that guy. Oh, is this just me going in Bowser's mouth? Nah, it's 34 seconds. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ah. Dude, how can I not beat this simple level after 2 tries? What's going on here? Keck W. What we got here? Life is a dash! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! By it's Shiruni. Alright. Fair enough. It is in fact a dash. Look at that. Cannon. Oh, this is cannon right here. Probably gonna skip this too, just cause snake blocks take quite a while here. Yep. I mean, you just gotta know that ahead of time, based on the title. What is this? With a professional Piran. Keep in mind, every time I have to translate, I have to like bend back and look at my phone. And I have to do that in a short amount of time here. Seth 2012, I hope that was not his birth year. It probably was. Okay, that's just spam. I can't translate that. I literally just tried. I can I can translate his name. His name says Switch Broke, so yeah, that's probably why. You're just gonna have to deal with that, I guess. Here you go. Moving on. Stonks by Takeo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. $9.1. Schmo secret slide. Or should go after grabbing all 5 of them coins, right? Yo, what's up? I don't know what that says. Actually, I could point my phone at what that says, but I prefer not to. My phone's already being pointed at the TV, and I don't want to fix that. So you're gonna just have to tell me what you said in a language I can understand. Yo, appreciate that. Cheer. Thank you so much for that. I can't even talk anymore. My mind is just melted into whatever it is, whatever substance this has become at this point. Yo, free clear, let's go. But yeah, thank you for the $1. It means a lot. $346,154. Desert Exploitation by Jaco.w. Well, that makes me wonder. Hopefully that's an actual human that sent me that $1. I mean, either or. Appreciate it. I'll give him the username. Dude, if AIs are sending Twitch bits, that's some whole new meta right there that I just don't know anything about. I'm not prepared for that. I'm probably gonna skip this level. You can't be doing that to me. You can't be giving the doors and the pipes in a 30-second level. I don't know about that. 1-1 most common level in the game according to the database. So yeah, we're playing yet another 1-1 here. Yet another interpretation of 1-1 of what it's supposed to be. I have not been familiar with this version, but you know, to each their own. Alright. 346,156. What a mouthful right there. What we got here? What does that translate to? Fully automatic. Okay, that's good. That's good to know before the level starts. That's good to know that that level translates as that. Okay, we don't need to automatic the bridge part. We know what's up. course, a El Infini by Gibbo 8247. What we got? Oh, okay. Now I've realized that I gotta hit both the things. Okay, we'll do that one again. Uh-oh, I gotta go fast. I messed up. I bonked. It's not good. No, it's okay. We got a third switch. Oh, yo, you like that triple jump cancel? Just gotta show up my schmoves while I wait for this level to progress here. Well, I still got the world record even though I goofed. Just in time, says the translation of this level's in the title. Kinda nervous about this, but I see the end here. There it is. We got it. There it is. It's okay. Nice world record. BDS exclamation mark part 2 auto. Oh crap, that's the 40-second level. No. No. Title. Is the title screener? Is it gonna be like the sky one or the other one, the underground one? Which one? It's not any of them. Okay, it's a different title. It's just called title though. Ooh, okay, let's do it again. I was not expecting that. Alright, we good. I need one of these guys. Okay, good. I was like kind of panicking because, oh god, what is this? Dude, what is this picador BS, right? I picked the wrong one. I knew it. Alright, we good. You guys can forgive me if I go take a piss next level after this one, right? Again, I've had quite a bit to drink. Like 3 beers, so yeah. I'll try to minimize the time by standing up and getting near the door. Alright, I need this guy. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. I'll be right back. I'm good. Sorry about that. See, I was gone for a very short amount of time. Alright, let me skip this. Your Adventure by Ninja Maker. Yo, keep getting scammed here. What the heck is this? Looking for mistakes, says Yuma Omura. I see. What? Dude, there wasn't a corner at the top right of that level. Oh, so there's a flower in the middle, so that would have been wrong too? What? Dude, that level sucks. That last one. Like, come on now. Can't be giving me those. There we go. Whew. Alright, moving on here. Well, 7 boss by Heradus. Oh, very nice, very nice. Madeline 1 by Calvin 121. I no, I don't I don't want to play a 30 world level that's like this. Sorry. Penthouse J challenge 1-1 by Penthouse J. It's weird that he spaced it in his oops. I guess you can't add spaces in your name, can you? I could be wrong though. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Maple Story names. You can't have a space in your name in that game. Bro. Oh no, this is a minute level anyway. You can have spaces? Oh, okay. Yeah, just I don't see anyone with spaces in like the top like 100 or 200. But I know in like a game like Maple Story you cannot have spaces. But in a game like RuneScape you can. In fact, what's the character limit here? Is it like 15 characters or is it like, I don't know. I know in MS it's like it's 12 I think. Bobby. That's 10. Oh, that's even shorter. Dude, my name in this game was actually supposed to be Ultra, but someone took it away from me. That's my name in MapleStory currently, which was my game before this. I was just slow. I was too slow on day one. Someone got Ultra. That probably would have affected my actual like Twitch username as well. But no, I just went with a name that I knew that no one would have had. And I just took D Steves because that's what I was just called alternatively by friends. So I just adopted the nickname. I wasn't even the one who came up with the nickname, it was someone else. Auto Mario. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, if I could jump that, it sucks. By the way, to those who are new here and may have not noticed, I had to move my timer very slightly, and let's just say you'll see why in about 6 hours and 18 minutes or 17 minutes or so. Oh man, I was fighting the burp there. Yeah, well, let's just say you'll see why in 6 hours and 17 minutes why I had to move around my timer just a little bit. Oh no, everyone, we're out here. We're out here. It is too dark. I never played this level with Gus going to the left. That kind of messed me up there. I want to say, don't different deserts have like different wind patterns? I can't remember. Like SMB1 has a different wind pattern than SMB3, and SMW has a different one too. Like one of them does like only one direction, one of them does the other direction, and one of them does like alternating both directions. I don't remember, it's kind of complicated. Calamity Ganon. Oh crap, I wasn't able to translate. Gonna have to fix that. A lot of mushrooms by Newellpoke. Oh man, I missed a ride. Get back here. Now we're good. Arcade Mario Land. Oh, that's good. Boom boom. I'm just enjoying myself a cold beverage. As I do. As I do. But I know that it's this time of night where, you know, I can't just do that because chat's just kind of chill. So I just gotta also be chill, you know. I think most people are asleep in the chat, honestly, but I know there's plenty of lurkers. What does this translate to? Oh crap, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. It happens like half the time. Now I just gotta press the camera button again and get it back up. I wish I could disable that, like this stupid accidental pressing stuff. Like it's almost something that could be good. Oh my god, I'm dead. Ah! Oops. Apparently there was a faster way to beat this boss. What? What? Where? Whoa, 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 what? Dude, where's the other one? Yep, game design. Alright, we're getting close to the 62% mark here. I'm gonna hit that in about 20 minutes or so, hopefully. Alright. Shopping trip we went on to get alcohol took an hour instead of your 40-minute estimate. Dude, what the hell happened? What did you do? Also, I had a very sad experience when I went to get alcohol last time. When I went to my grocery store. Usually things are on sale, but literally like nothing was this time. It was like the first time I've ever seen this happen since I moved to here. Usually that's like, you know, Washington stuff where it's never on sale, but here in AZ, things are always on sale for alcohol. What the heck, man? So I just bought a 6-pack instead of a 12-pack because I wanted to save my money. So I'll be back later. I'll be back and checking again. I'll have you know. You got caught by every red light. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. I thought you biked though to get like to go places. The first exhilarating course. Is this a refreshing level? I swear to God. It is. Oh, you bike on the road. Is biking on the sidewalk illegal? When I used to like live in the the Washington suburbs, I used to like bike on the sidewalk all the time. I mean, I only had a mountain bike. I didn't have like a road bike, so I'm pretty sure that was understandable. And I mean, there were literally I never saw any cop ever, so no one really pulled me over for that. Yeah, we had 0 pedestrians and. No one like even like flipped me off or anything for doing anything such as driving on the side part of the road, because literally no one used it anyway. So it's like, sidewalks here are small. Yeah, but, I mean the sidewalks in WA were non-existent. Like you know that. Like if you've been in like Redmond, like you just have like a line made of chalk that is like the bike lane. That's not even a real bike lane, you know? Your town had a decent sidewalk sort of size? Yeah. I mean, living in the Redmond area, we literally just did not have sidewalks. We just... we didn't. The cars here are pretty narrow. Yeah, that is true. I do have a kind of small car as well. I have a little baby Kia Soul. It does not take up the whole lane when I park. I should say that. And it's pretty fuel efficient too.
play this again. But hey, I've never gotten into any crashes before. Cross my fingers. I've never hurt. I mean, I've never dented my car before. The only thing that has happened to my car is at some point I popped a tire, and that was it. And I've been driving for about 2 years, so. I've been driving since the end of 2019. So you have a lot of room whilst on the room, whereas on the sidewalk you don't have as much, so you ride in the road. Yeah, yeah. Just say it again. You can just say it again. I didn't understand it either. Just Paul Morgan, you know. Also, if you're wondering the basis of the number of viewers here, that's we got hit by a race-fire raid. Who is actually doing a stream based on one of my programs tomorrow, so that'd be interesting. Well, I don't know if I'll actually be there or not, because I mean, of my sleep schedule here. We'll see. Yeah, you know that whole exclamation mark random level ID stuff that's going on? He's gonna be using it. See, if he waited like a week or two, I could make it more advanced and actually try to use stuff from the database maybe, but we're just gonna have to go with bare bones. But you know, that could be like another big raid. Yeah, I got a raid from Racefire. But yeah, if he's interested, then I can do like a part 2 sort of thing where I can like actually use my database. Like I don't have anything like that programmed yet, so if he was hoping for that, it'd be a letdown. But yeah, I have exclamation mark random level ID currently, and that could be good. Just literally pulls a random level ID. It's true random. Any difficulty? Where hot levels is like last 90 days of, I guess also any difficulty. So I've gotten some usage out of that. Okay, we made it. We're out of there. But yeah, our let's see, our previous 2 big raids were Sherby. Sherby dropped one yesterday, and DGR Dave. Usually I raid him because his schedule is usually after mine, but no. Apparently, before I was about to end, no, DGR raided me, of all things. So yeah, that was kind of interesting. Although I saw a very low retention rate on that stream for some reason, in comparison to like Racefire. But I get it. Like my stuff is mature rated. Here's 7.4. And I was dead because that was the end of my day. Like I was just like, I just could not talk. I was like stumbling over my own words, which is currently what I'm kind of doing right now, just because I have 4 beers in comparison. But yeah, we're in the middle of the 4th one. But you know what's the real refreshing level? A nice cold one with the boys. What does this level say? It says, "Mom with Koopa Troopa?" Question mark. Dad? Question mark. Yeah, we're out of there. You have a strawberry chew high you can drink. I don't know what that is, but that sounds kind of delicious, honestly. I like the flavor of strawberry. Strawberry. Ah, strawberry and cherry is pretty good. The red juices, the red drinks that have red in them. Yo, happy 94 hours, guys. By the way, like I said, dude, just look at this. Hold on, just look at this. I'll post it in a minute, and you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, you guys, just look at this. Sort by hours streamed in the past week. Go to the 7-day section. Sort by hours streamed in the past week. Just look at this. That's all I need to say. And I've been active for all of those hours. Just look at that. Understand. It's actually pretty good. It tastes like a slightly sour strawberry. Ah, gotcha. It'd be interesting to have those sorts of drinks, you know, just to spice things up a little bit. Wait, look at that thing I just posted. Look at the rank 2 for number of hours streamed, and then look at me. I've streamed twice as many hours. Yeah, I'm still at 85. I've streamed about, well, I mean, that's in the past 7 days, so it's been more than 7 days since I started streaming, so yeah, it should be equilibriumizing, I guess, in terms of hours in the past week, because I've been going hard throughout the whole week, and now there's not much more harder I can go. How many levels cleared is second place? Which are you talking about? Are you talking about total clears, are you talking about easy endless, or are you talking about world records? Because I have 3 rank 2s. Flex. Well, technically 2 of them are the same person, but still. Endless, whichever difficult. This is easy, by the way. This is easy. No one else in the world has. Well, okay, there's in normal some guy has over 100,000 clears, but no one else has 300,000 clears for any other difficulty. Yeah, an easy 346,000. Yeah, rank 2 has 330k, but they stopped playing, so now I just have a nearly 6,000 advantage, and my goal is to have a 20,000 advantage, and I think they're banned, so that should be pretty easy, because they're just kind of in place while I just kind of gain. I don't know what caused them to get banned, but I'm taking full advantage of it, and I'm just going to get to a 20,000 lead, because that's my goal, to have a 20,000 lead in all 3 of my categories, and then that will literally be my end game goal, like 500,000 total clears, 300,000 easy endless, 100,000 moral records, and a 20,000 lead in all has been my biggest goal, 4 goals for over like a year and a half now. So yeah, I'm an easy endless leader, easy endless level leader. Ew. Whereas Moon says ew, ew, ew. Dude, I can't. Just let me in. There we go. Moon recently played SMM2, but then he stopped when Elden Ring came out. Sad. One day, I guess we'll see a return to him coming back, maybe. No, the timer in my bottom left is the number of hours I spent in this run, not my estimate. I've been live for 94 hours since April 1, midnight. That is the total time currently throughout this whole run, which is why it's increasing every second by the active seconds I've been playing this run. You want the return to Overwatch? You're assuming he'll play Overwatch. Is there an Overwatch 2 that's coming out? Oh my god. They're breeding. Yeah, I never followed the Overwatch scene, honestly. Oh, you're not usually up at this hour? Oh, gotcha. I thought you were. This is kind of the hour I stream, or the hours I stream now. You're just in the middle of the, just the middle of the night.
Alright, we got 6 more till the 62% mark.
If you were going to nights, you would have just woken up on a bad day, or be asleep on a good day. Oh, gotcha. Closed beta is launching later this month. He got his start on Overwatch, so it seems he's likely to play it. You know, XQC is in the alpha already. Oh, dang. Has XQC played Mario Maker? I think he has some hours in Mario Maker 2, doesn't he? But he just hasn't played it for too many hours. Oh, he played it when it came out. Oh. That's pretty much it, right? But yeah, it was very interesting seeing Moon come back to this whole thing, out of all people. I think it gave this game a small popularity bomb, but not like a significant one. Apparently Moon forgot his like previous account, so he had to create like a new one. I knew he had like an old one. He had like a Smiler guide, and then he had to make a new me. I think his first name was Pooplol, spelled poop and then space LOLE or something like that. I could be wrong. That is something he would do though. That is very Moon like. Pooplol. I just like seeing that Penga uses his emotes very frequently. It's kind of random, but it's like, it makes sense, I guess. We're out of here. Alright, this one's to be 62% done with this whole run. This level right here is gonna make me go over the 62% line. Oh crap, I missed the thing. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, see, it's right there. Okay, cool. Hey, 62% guys, yay! 3,800 more levels to go. Hey, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how many levels I'm clearing today, but I hope it's like, I hope I'm getting 6,700 or 6,800 today. I don't have a definite number or anything like that, but I guess we'll see. Oh crap. Super Toad 3D World 3. Coin Run by Luigi Fan 8. You know what? I just saw his me, and he's a couple years older now. You know, we're just gonna unban him. There he goes. I think I banned this guy like 2 years ago for, well, I mean, he was like 15, and he was kind of a little bit immature at the time. So I just unbanned him when I saw his me in the world records. Also appreciate the follow. Yeah, that guy's like the rank 40 in world records, and he told me he was like 15, and he was kind of a little bit immature, but I mean he's like 17 now. He has to be, so maybe he grew up. We'll see. I'm trusting him. Yo-Yo 3. Yo, thanks for the gift sub to my dude Java Coffee. Appreciate that. You didn't realize he wasn't a sub. Yeah, he hasn't watched Twitch recently. I don't think. Me and him plan to watch the DBZ movie together though when it comes out. I just don't think he's been on Twitch that often. Actually, funny thing now is it shows me who is following of my I mean not following, who is subbed of my founders as of recently. You know that whole thing that I literally already produced. I wish him all the well, regardless. Yeah, me too. I need to talk to him again. Yeah, Twitch made it a thing that you know that whole table that I made at the bottom there, including the date in which they founded. Now it'll actually show my founders in the Twitch analytics. I had to keep track of that on my own, but yeah, I actually I was pretty accurate there. I think I got all 10 people accurately. But yeah, you are definitely one of them. You and Bean are you, Bean, and Now Coffee are the only 3 of the founders that are currently subbed. So yeah, times a changing, I guess. I think Bean just like straight up bought like a 6-month pack or something like that. So he's kind of crazy. Yeah, I need to talk to the guy. I mean, he's my homie. He's my literal best friend. So yeah, I got to talk to him again. Yeah, appreciate that. Sub. 7.6. And yeah, as you probably know, Goblin Jin is in that circle as well. All of us hung out together in person. We all went to the same school, all that, yada yada. Same with Mario Golf legend, world record holder, A Standard. He's in a stream today, very nice. Yeah, A Standard is another of our friend group, and he is also very well known in the Mario Golf community. Another real life friend of the 3 of us. Even Blue Candy knows who he is, apparently, because Blue Candy does Mario Golf speedruns. And I even had a chance to talk to Blue Candy about A Standard. And he was like, yeah, I know him. And then he was like, he was surprised that 2 people, me and A Standard, went to the same school. We just have a high school made of local legends, apparently. Oh yeah. All Washington based. All Seattle suburbs. Have to pee again. I have to pee real bad. Again. I know I've had like 4 beers and I've peed like 3 times in a small amount of time. But here, after this level, yeah, I'm gonna get up. There it is. And yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I'll burp. Oh no, my translator went down. One second. All good. Oops. Except my thing fell, so I'm gonna have to fix that. He just finished with Chuhi though. What's the alcohol content on it? If it's low, what do you define as low? I mean, I've been drinking 6% and 4% throughout this whole stream. Yo, a nice world record. Oh, 4%. Yeah, that was my lowest percent drink of today so far. It was a 4% Texas beer. What's it called again? Shiner, I think. Yeah, Shiner. The rest have been 6%. I take this is a non-greedy level, or maybe not. Don't be greedy. Smile. Ooh. That tastes like chicken wings. Oh man, I don't have my thing up. Whatever. It fell over literally as I got up, and my headset snagged the cable. So I have to reset up the whole translator. Ugh. Alright, I think I have it set up here. Yeah, should be good. Now some Dr. Pepper and spiced rum. Wait, what do you mean you spelled it wrong? Is that how Dr. Pepper is spelled? Or is it... Oh, you spelled it doctor as in like full doctor. Instead of DR, yeah. My dude, the Dr. Pepper himself. Dude, where am I going here? What the fuck is this? Lucas KY. Also dumb. Full of ice? Says this level translation. It is kind of full of ice. Orb. Hey, let's go. It was too easy, www. Breathing of water. Eee. We'll take it. Oh, heck and take it, man. We'll take it. Hey. Stress Lily scores for. No, stop! Don't give me this. Why? This is a heckin' goddamn refreshing level. I'm not stressing my reliefs here. Alright. Alright. Issue Writing Fun by Anne. #1. $6,219. 62.19% done with the run. Oh no, I got picked up by the blowy Joey. Slow me down. You've had a bit of rum and Dr. Pepper, and oddly, you feel like the flavors each cancel each other out, and a semi-neutral flavor comes out. Honestly, I've never had that combination before. My first drink ever that I had ever as an legal adult was a root beer and rum. And it was okay. I don't think I've ever had it since then, but I wouldn't be objected to having it again. It's been it's been almost a decade. I could probably go and have that again, probably. Remember, it was a root beer and rum on my 21st birthday at a Red Robin. Easy Gill, this is a course made by kindergarten children. This is the title of this stream. Kindergarten children, guys. This is a... Of course. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Fully automatic course 4. Min vodka. I've never had vodka before. Blue ocean water and Sonic and alcohol comes out fantastic. Yeah, I don't know that mix. It could be interesting. Grey Goose as it comes down smoothly. Again, that's something I've never heard of before. Like, I'm a beer guy. I know plenty of beers at this point. I know plenty of ales. I don't know much other hard alcohols though. Well, I mean, beer isn't really hard alcohol. Fully automatic. All right. It's a brand of vodka. Gotcha. Smile. This world record had a 7-second in it, or 7 seconds in it, but it's been more than 7 seconds. Sad. Yeah. You hate to see it. Yeah. There's a pipe that just went all the way to the end. Why do people do this? God. It's awful. Yo, appreciate the fall. Appreciate that.
What's up, Pookie? How's it going?
Hi, Vape's done with the run. Let's go. Also, happy 95 hours. Ours played reveal. Gosh, you want to know? Oh, you gotta get me to. You gotta get me to a partnership. I mean, I have a channel point reward that'll show you that. You just gotta abide by that, unless you want to get all those required channel points, you know. But hey, look at how many viewers are here. I told all of them to refresh the page or do whatever it takes to get rid of the URL refer tag from their URL to make it so that it's they actually count as a viewer towards getting that average 75 since they're part of the raid. But I think most of them are asleep right now. Could be wrong. It could be. Could have a lot of lurkers that are just listening to the bangers. But yeah, that is the secret. That's the secret to getting me a partnership and finding out that answer. So there you go. I appreciate the follow, free. Thank you, Darth Vader Gaming TTV. But yeah, if everyone here, and I'm assuming not everyone is here, but if they are, if you want to help me out a lot, get rid of the URL follower referral thing since Racefire rated me, and that will actually help me towards becoming a partner. Basically, view my stream from my own page. I think is what's going on there. You'll have enough for any. That's fine. No one, I don't think, besides me has a billion points in my own channel. Last time I checked. Let alone a million, even. Yeah. Turns out if people are that desperate to trying to figure out the answer to that, that's all I have to do is get me to that average 75 viewer fall threshold. Oh, you thought you were already following? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, I'm approaching 2K real soon. I think I'm at 1734 now. I'm getting close. That's kind of exciting. Grassland by Goons Squad. Yeah, I mean, it feels like I just started. I mean, I did kind of start in 2020, I guess, or 2019, whenever Mario Maker 2 came out. Although I wasn't popular until I got the first, definitely the first bump, which was the Panga bump, and then DGR literally at the same time. Welcome for fall. So you're gonna add split second after you hit fall. Yeah, that was not me. I am not in charge of the ads. In fact, I think I set it to literally the minimum amount of ads possible on this channel. So if you get ads, then I apologize. That's literally Twitch's fault. I fucking hate ads myself, which is why I set it to the minimum. So hopefully you guys don't get lots of ads, basically. Ads are dumb, and I don't care about ads. They literally don't give me a lot of money anyway. And I know as a viewer, I hate ads, so it's just obnoxious, pretty much. Pretty much, since I don't have 1,000 viewers on the regular, like ads are pretty much worthless, honestly. And at most, I'll get like $1 per day or something like that. If a lot of people got ads. This one was really original. Oh, the ad? Also, after this level, I'm going to make efforts to pee after this. Oh, another level. So I don't even pay attention sometimes to the level. I just kind of do my thing. Yeah, I really have to take a piss though. It was a template. Then it probably turned out not to be one. Alright, 7.1. Yeah, I'm gonna go take. I'm gonna start standing up because just so I can minimize the trip to the bathroom here.
Okay. Alright, burp. And I'm back. 1 second. Alright, sorry. Have my headset on now. Alright. What we got here? See, that's pretty fast. I was just in and out. Fuck. Okay, let's do that again. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful insert time of day. And I'm assuming most of you all are here from the Raise Fire raid and are either just waking up or just finding my channel from the sorted most popular or most people in the viewer list ranked by viewers streams or something like that for Mario Maker 2. But if you are, hi. It is I, that guy, right now. I think. Or at least I'm up there. I think I have a lot of Bald Man viewers today, probably, because it's his off day. I could be wrong. But hello, Bald Man viewers.
You know, it's nice to take a break from no skip super expert to play skip not super expert. Easy. Literally polar opposite. Sometimes you just need a mental refresher and a different bald guy to take that place, which would be me. Although I have started to grow my hair back. Happy 6300, by the way. Oh, Jeff Rob 44, appreciate the fall. Thanks for the follow, 9 Otero. Appreciate that. Oops. It's no put foot, but it's 35 seconds level anyway. Oh. Happy 96 hours. That is 4 days of stream time since April 1st. Yep. Thanks, Mallard the dog, for following. I appreciate that. Wait, viewers, because of the 700 viewer raid, just kind of decayed down to 200, but that's okay. I think these 200 are either asleep or just lurking. That's fine. Raise fire raid. It's because there's 208 people watching. Yeah, thanks for the follow, the Meow Beast. Appreciate that. People are wondering, I'm just conserving energy because I've been live for like 96.5 hours, and if chat is like completely silent for the most part, then I'm just gonna shut the hell up and just grind levels pretty much, just so I can stay awake for longer. But if people are talking, then yeah, of course I will engage in that. But yeah, if it's just dead silent, um, then yeah, I'm just gonna conserve energy pretty much. Oh, what's up, Snow Bear? How's it going? Oh, this is a car automatic. I'm trying to listen to a. I'm trying to listen to a playback right now of Racefire trying to set up a what's it called, a collab with me, but he hasn't contacted me personally yet, so I'm just listening to a what's it called, a thought of his right now currently. Fabulous. I'm doing all right. I'm very tired. But yeah, basically, he wants to do a rando, and I have the tools to make it so that he can do a rando. By what I mean is exclamation mark random level ID, and I just have to install a bot in this chat. But if he gave me more time, I could make it a little bit more, have more flair and all that. But he never contacted me. But yeah, we'll see how that goes tomorrow. So I missed the part when he was mentioning me, so I had to like go back into the VOD as of now because I decided to just so I know what's going on. But yeah, I'm gonna have to put a bot in this channel, I think, by tomorrow. So I gotta prepare for that while I do the stream probably. So I'm gonna be doing some multitasking a little bit because that's just how it is. Because this is a 150-hour run. I have no time for sleep here, basically, or any sort of rest. I just gotta keep gaming, you know. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep the momentum up no matter what. Gaming hard, exactly, and doing everything I can here. You gotta keep the content alive. That's the thing. At all costs. But yeah, I've been streaming for what was it, 96 hours since April 1 midnight, 96 and a half hours since that time. So that was 8 days ago. So I've been streaming on average about 12 hours a day. I think that's how that would math out, and I'm not kind of used to that. I did take kind of Tuesday off, but other than that, that's why there's a dip in the hourage there. Just because I didn't go too hard on Tuesday. Tuesday's kind of my rest day anyway. Usually today, Friday, and Saturday are my go hard days, but every day in this week is a go hard day, you know, just for this sort of challenge. Because this is the big finale here. I gotta get to. This is the last of my goals. I hit 500k as I mentioned earlier. I hit 300k easy endless, and then I hit 100k world records, and then this is the last one. Yeah, I only got 54 or 55 more hours of this speed run to go, and I will potentially be there. I am there yet, but I'm gonna get there. Hopefully, we'll see. But yeah, I just gotta push along here. Are you live right now? I'm looking at my follow list. I see. I think I see your icon still live. Or did you just finish? I did pull that off with Ray's stream though. I was streaming while listening to him. I call it the Panga strat because he listens to. Ray showcased this earlier. He was when Ray's went AFK, Panga was already listening to his channel. So Ray's put on Panga's channel, and then Ray's went AFK. But Panga, I don't think Ray's knew, but Panga was already listening to his channel, and then Ray's was like, Panga was messing with Ray's while Ray's was gone. It's kind of funny. Good times. But yeah, that's what I call the panga strat of just listening to other streams while you're streaming. That's how it is. Especially in a stream like this. I mean, you gotta keep yourself entertained while you play through absolute garbage for 10,000 levels, pretty much. Yeah, we're getting there. I keep running into crap. Okay, there we go. Yo, nice world record. Only 36:50 to go here. But yeah, we're gonna get there, as I've said, in due time. The 100-hour mark is coming up soon in 3.5 hours. We're definitely gonna hit the 100-hour mark today. I even pre-planned this. Just before the stream started, I actually, while Raze was about to raid me, and I actually put a message in the chat saying, hold on, I need like 2 minutes. What happened during those 2 minutes is I needed to fix a thing where the double-digit hour mark was not going to be shown on screen when it turns to triple digits, and I was like, yeah, we're going to hit 100 hours today, and that's going to mess with, I'm sure that's going to mess with the timer in some way or somehow. So I had to very quickly think of a auxiliary strategy there to make it work, and I just need to expand the width of the box of the capture for the text source or whatever. But yeah, it was a quick fix. But yeah, it only took 2 minutes. But oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be an adventure tomorrow though, because I do want to know what he's expecting from me, what Raze is expecting from my bot specifically, because again, he has not messaged me, so it's just bare bones, it's just whatever my bot has at the moment, and if he didn't ask me to do anything special, that's kind of on him. But I do think it's enough to get some content for at least a couple hours or a portion of the stream. Also, this level sucks, and I'm probably gonna have to boo it. It's a claw level, and you know we don't like those around here. It's a claw and a flagpole level, I should say. We boo all of those just because they're bad. Anyway, 63:53. Oh man. All right. Moving on. 5.6. But yeah, here in this stream, if anyone's still, you know, new and coming in, this is a very grind-based channel. We do various grind challenges rather than straight up, you know, super expert BS like 0.00% levels. We do grind challenges here. We see how far we can go, basically. What is the human limit for how many levels can be completed? That's the idea around here. So it should be something different in comparison to that. But yeah, I hope people are into that. Because we got 3,645 levels left in this whole thing. Destroyed Castle by Ironclad US. Also, yeah, if chat is dead for like 10 minutes, then I'm switching my mic off just to conserve energy. Nay, air sir, if I met first. And while lurkers are okay, I'm just saying that's just the rule, just so I can save energy. Specifically for this run, if there's any other thing that I'm doing, then I would talk regardless. But for this thing, you know, for this thing, I just gotta shut up, just to, you know, keep my energy strong here throughout the day. Coming Mario Season 1, Episode 1 by Soul Pokemon. I didn't mean to ground pound there. Ooh. There we go. I'll flip it up the mic. I'll see you guys when stuff's active again. It's nothing against you guys. It's just a energy conservation thing. Don't mind me.
Thanks for follow, Graham18. Appreciate that.
What's up, Passion? Isn't this music from a gem game on Sega? Actually, no. It's from a game called Crosscode. If you've ever heard of it, it was a game released a couple years ago. Actually, it's on the Nintendo Switch and it's also on Steam. I would highly recommend looking at what's it called? A review. I mean, not review. I mean, you can look at that too, but would recommend looking at a trailer. Yeah, check out our trailer, and you'll see what this game is. It's really good. I recommend it. Oh, do you? Sound like music from the game comms? I've never heard of that, but yeah, it's really good. Would recommend. Yo, no problem. Appreciate it. As long as you're enjoying the tunes and as long as people are letting me do my thing, that's all I care about. So is my stream lagging? I hope it's not. Could be my viewing computer. Yeah, I think it's my viewing computer. Don't worry about it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tim Kid. Appreciate that. I looked away and I thought I was about to die, but apparently I avoided death. I don't know how I avoided death, but I just kind of did. That's kind of nice. Oh, fight it. Okay. Hey, thank you, Schmter, for the follow as well. Hit 50,000 clears, very nice. I hit 550k, I think, the other day. Also, I don't know what's going on, but for some reason people are seeing the mature audience tag for the first time again tonight. I even saw it for the first time again on my own channel when I tabbed in through the mobile site. So I guess that just kind of got an update or something. Because someone else pointed out that they saw the mature tag, and I was like, it's been there for like 3 years. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kenzie. Appreciate that.
For follow, J-Sub. Appreciate that.
Thanks for the follow, 1 for 1. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Abner Lima 20? How's it going? Where is? I don't want to figure this out. Nice live. Yep. You're gonna be seeing me doing a lot of dumb stuff because I've been live for 100 hours this week. So well, yeah. Starting to wear down at least a little bit as I get to the 2/3 point here. For my own sanity, no. Sorry. Yep. Dude, I've been playing this game for 100 hours in the past week. I do not want to hear wahoo, 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 wahoo over and over again. I'm just gonna say that. Okay.
Hey, thanks for follow. Appreciate that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Calbar53. Appreciate that. And happy 100 hours, guys. Holy moly. 100 hours into the speed run, and shows up on the bottom left just fine. That's the one thing I was fearing there. But yeah, it's been 100 hours since I started this speed run. Hope you are enjoying the tunes as I race along. I'm about 2/3 of the way done here, almost. So should be another around a little bit over 50 hours until we reach the end here. So let's get to it.
I get rated today? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, Poke? Got big time rated by Raise Fire about literally 10 hours ago. He had 700 viewers, and then it dwindled down to, yeah, 69. Kind of nice. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. I forgot. So you're actually here. Hey. Hey, we hit 100 hours. Did you see that one? Still got the snoozers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what you were trying to say. I know what you're about. 100 hours. Yeah, not quite 66 though, so I'm not on pace for 150 hours, unfortunately. But can you blame me? It's like more than 5. Yeah, I know, right? Ah. Oh, DGR. Wait. Okay, so Sherby underscore rated me yesterday, and then DGR rated me 2 days ago. So, yeah, Racefire was last night's. So I've been getting, I've been getting some good stuff with this. Big old raids, just because I've been live for so long. Like here, hold on a second, I gotta show you something. One second. I shouldn't play this though. It's almost as if when I stream consistently, I get rated. Hey, I mean, I do stream consistently, don't I? Don't I? Like every Saturday and Sunday? Literally, like, isn't that like my thing? Although I just say it's both Saturdays, or like Friday night, or whatever. Just basically weekend. And then whenever I hit 5,000 of something. Is this a site? Oh yeah, here you go. Yeah, check that one out. Sort it by hours streamed. I'm doubling second place. If you look at like the 7-day one, doubling second place. I've been not AFK through like any of those hours. Hey, what is this level? You know, Sup, he's pretty kind. Oh yeah, is he the second most? Oh yeah, of course. Sup actually was lurking in my stream, and then I while he was streaming, and I pointed I pointed this out, and then I went to his stream and gave him a winky face, and then I was like, I seen you in my stream, and yeah, we talked a little bit. Second at 53, yeah. I mean, he's also trying to do something high up on the leaderboards, so that makes sense. I think he wanted to come in because he said he wanted to follow me on Twitter or something, and then he never did that though. What is this? Okay, I got him out. Or enough. It's quite the task to follow me on Twitter. What, you just gotta find me, and then I just have to prove you. I mean, he didn't even go through the finding part. I mean, I literally gave it to him in my chat. I gave him my Twitter in his chat when he asked. Yeah. That's for my own safety. Yeah. But I trust Sep. Sep's a good guy. Oh man. 101 hours. That's not a word I frequently say. Yeah, it's weird streaming for this long. Like it's just like streaming like during this week has integrated into my life pretty much. Yeah, 6635 out of 10,000. 6636 now. We're almost 2/3 of the way done. Yay! Doing this and nothing else. Honestly, it does take me a couple hours to start up. Like, I just don't feel like doing it the second I wake up. Like, my body refuses to play the game the second I wake up. Which I guess is good. It's a good defense mechanism, I guess. It's like, oh, I want to check the database first. Oh, I want to talk to someone who needs help on their homework, apparently. I gotta go shower, and then I gotta go eat stuff, and yeah. And by the time that happens, you know, 3 or 4 hours has passed, and that time could have been spent on the speed run, but it's not. Be on your homework, swimmer. Yeah. Maybe I'm just being a Chad by doing that. I mean, we do have a Chad tag in the stream. Yeah. Wadey needs help with her homework. I help. A chat emo. Ooh, my bot didn't like that. You're on his you're on the chop list from my bot. D Steve Chad though. Oh my god. I should just like, yeah, make my face but like in the shape of the country Chad or something. That'd be great. I mean, that's literally what the Chad emote is. It's some guy's face in the shape of the country Chad. Yeah, I'll try to get like my face and then I'll like crop it down to be the shape of Chad. Just cookie cutter it. You know what's bonkers though? Last time I charged my controller, just stretched my face over the country of Chad, yeah. Last time I charged my controller was at the 48-hour mark, and it's the 101-hour mark. So yeah, Wii U Pro Controller, a decade later, still holds out. 53 hours in, no red light. Cross my fingers. That's why it's like the superior controller. Literally could get through a third of the run without charging the controller. Kind of amazing. And it's lightweight too. It's a really good controller. Yeah, I mean, why get a Switch controller? I have one though. I have a Switch controller, but why get one when you could just have a Wii U Pro controller and then get an adapter for Switch, which is what I have as well, which is why I'm playing this game with that. Yeah. Besides, people who play SMM1, ironically that's not me, would be familiar with it. I always get frequently asked how long have you played SMM1 for? Did you play SMM1? I'm like, yeah, I did, but I was in college, and so I only played like 100 hours. Literally, yeah, I just played more of this whole run than the entirety of SMM1. I think. Yeah, I think it was like 80 hours or something actually. So yeah, I really didn't play that much. Yep, that makes sense. Still hanging in there though, still hanging in there. Nah, I can take this, right? I'm so gonna die here. Dude, this is fuck 3D World. Ah! And what is this course? I love my babies? What the fuck? My babies, yeah. Dude, I would hate having children. Fuck that. I already hate kids, so that just makes sense. I mean, just in general. Yep. I mean, you've heard it before. And then dealing with their drama? No way. In the past 3 days, I've streamed SMM2 for 35 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. I could imagine that. I mean, it's either you go big or you go home, and I'm home right now, so I gotta go big, right? Or something. You know, we're keeping the static 69 viewers though. That's the important part. If no one entered or left the stream, all would be well. Dude, I don't even know streamers that are like on at this hour other than like DGR. That's like the only streamer who I end up rating at this time, just because I just don't know like anyone else. The past 365 days, I've streamed SMM2 for 717 hours, which is 7 more than Ray's. Oh my goodness, dude, this stream helped. When just narrowly beat him out. I think it's funny you're still looking at that though. Oh, if you look at like 3, 7, 14, whatever day, like days, you can see that the more days you include, the higher up in the percentile I have for followership. So I think with like with 3 days only, I'm only in like the 80th percentile, but like, or something like that. But when it's like 365, then I'm higher up. I think I'm like 90th. I could be wrong. Oh, 9 more hours? Yeah, there you go. I guess I just hit that as of the stream, right? That's cool. Yikes. Please leave. 3 seconds. Isn't that like dude who like makes lots of like weird comments and like doesn't he get banned in like a lot of people's streams? Yeah, I can just do this if I have to. There you go. Literally now he's trapped and he can't enter the stream. Yeah, we'll just wait that one out for a couple minutes. 13.083. But no, I know that if you like Google that guy, like Man of Steel or something like that, you get like that he harasses like the Mario community or something like that, like as a whole, and he's just kind of obnoxious. So yeah, I mean you can literally see his last message. So it was held for review even. I think a lot of people just don't even talk about him, and then just like just have their bots ban him, and I should probably just do the same. Kind of weird how he's been doing that for multiple years. Like, dude, just get a life. That's all I got to say. He hasn't really done anything particularly bad here, but like, I don't think I've even given him the chance to do that all that much. That was literally like one of his, like one of the first accounts that he's been able to comment with, I think. Although he's followed me at least like 20 times. Okay, this level is too much for my brain right now. Dude, I should skip this. Oh, okay, we're good. Whew. Yeah, that was a waste of time. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. So what's interesting about that account though is it was made 1 hour and 21 minutes ago. So yeah, meaning I wasn't the first person he followed. Probably. I think he just goes around to other people's chats and all that. Just tries to create havoc. 21.1. Now we're skipping this. But isn't it weird that all these companies just don't know how to deal with that sort of stuff? Like people mass making accounts and all that. It's kind of wild. You'd think that like they could like shadow ban or IP ban or something like that, but no, he probably has a way to change it. I don't know. How do you win that war? if you're part of that company. part of the company, and that happens. We go on this way. Almost 2/3 of the way there, though. I don't know if I'm stopping at 6,700 or 6,800, although I should stop at 6,800 probably. Just because if I did get to 6,800, and then if I just did 800s for the rest of the remaining days, then I'd get there in one less day. So that'd be kind of nice. But yeah, we'll see. Although Tuesday's gonna be my light day, so I might have to push more on another day, and we'll see. It's gonna be tough. Managing the remaining, what would be 3,200 left. I'd like to get it done by day 13. That'd be cool. The end of day 13. Can I just like beach mouse? No. Yep. There we go. Okay. Fuck 3D World. I'm out of here. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna save some energy. If you peep again, just let me know.
chilly today? Oh yeah? What about in Oymyakon? Oh, is it that chilly? Light snow, 14.3. It's actually not that bad over there. Oh. Sir Fall, Owen is lol appreciate that. Can I stop that? Nope. You know Oymyakon, man. You know how important it is to me. You know, nice spelling. 44.9. Eh. What we got? Ooh, 83. Yeah, I like that one. It's kind of warm in here. I'm sweating a little bit, and I have the fan on blast right now. You're depressed over here, dude. Come to the freaking desert, man. You won't be depressed anymore. You'll get skin cancer instead, I guess. Except I spend most of my time indoors anyways, because of the overbearing sun demon thing in the sky. Oops, wasn't paying attention there. Well, like I said, you can just be indoors and then you cannot get skin cancer, I guess. Focus mod for every SMM2 streamer. Are you? I'm every SMM2 streamer though. I'm all of them combined. It's just how it works. Panger and Barbs. Dude, we were talking about Panga courses when I was looking at the database, and oh my god, there's some dumb courses. Hold on, let me try to find them. Just give me a second. You should go while holding a Koopa shell. Yeah, actually the Panga ones aren't as funny. The Rays ones are hilarious though. But they include some funny ones with Panga in them. The Panga ones are more serious and more like Pit of Panga, U-dash Panga or whatever, something like that. Or A- something. Just get me to the fucking goal already. Just get me there. Alright. Yeah, let's talk about the Rays one. Okay, first one. Hashtag DGR, hashtag Ryu, hashtag... I'm going in chronological order from when the game first came out to the current day. So hashtag DGR, hashtag Ryu, hashtag Racefire, hashtag Red Falcon. Racefire is not cool. Racefire versus Level. Racefire Troll. Racefire Jump. For Racefire, 99 lives runs. Little Timmy for Racefire. Racefire dose his taxes too. Spelled him that way. For Racefire, // Red Falcon, // Panga. Subscribe to Red Falcon plus Racefire. Racefire with uppercase. Big Juicer for Stinky Little Racefire. And then 20 levels. I'm not gonna save it repeating, but it's Juicer level for Racefire 20 times in a row. Because I guess that guy was making some juices for him. Let me scroll down in a little bit. For Racefire, don't move please. Red Falcon, Racefire, Panga, for Fan. Racefire, PN. Here, you pronounce this, not me. Cause yeah, this one's cursed. Hold on, this one's cursed. This spelling. There you go. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Someone spelled Penga's name that way. Pienga, Pienga. Juicer for Racefire versus level. Multiplayer hashtag Red Falcon hashtag Racefire. Racefire luckiest jump remade. Juicer for Racefire for the Racefire 99 lives run. Racefire DGR 99 life endless easy. Racefire flying fire airship. Racefire castle in parenthesis. Racefire rocket rampage. Dude, I don't want to do this level. Actually, I might be able to squeeze up in there. Oh, we got it. Okay. In parenthesis, Racefire rocket rampage. Racefire stairs practice. Lawnmower hashtag Racefire hashtag Penga spelled Penga. I like how many people just don't know how to spell Penga. The Racefire Juicer, Racefire 99 lives, Juicer level, a Racefire Juicer 1-1, a Racefire Juicer 1-2, a Racefire Juicer 1-3, a Racefire Juicer 1-4, a Racefire Juicer 1-5, GG, easy, Racefire. Racefire bingo card level, 4vs race, hashtag Blue Pipe Gang, hashtag Racefire. Give me a second, let me beat this. A Racefire Juicer Obama edition. Fast flip the tech, hashtag Racefire. Do not touch the orb, hashtag Racefire. Smile check, smile, hashtag Racefire. 3 1-ups for Racefire, hashtag paid actor. Racefire special 2. Racefire hate wall jumps, axe. Racefire played my level. Lemons, hashtag Racefire. Hashtag Racefire. Only Racefire and Red Falcon, pang. Racefire's castle. Yeet the difference, hashtag Racefire. Snow Goomba reveal for Racefire. Auto, hashtag DGR, hashtag Racefire 1. Question mark, Racefire Reddit recap intro. Racefire, please play and like. Question mark, timeout banger. What was I? A question mark in parenthesis for Racefire. Racefire. Uno Moss, Invincible Head, hashtag Racefire. Racefire Boss, I love you, Racefire. Racefire BT Day. Maybe ... in parenthesis. Racefire play. Racefire loves. Racefire's link tutorial. Level for Racefire's 24-hour stream. Racefire bald 3 a.m. sus potion. Yep. Level 4 Racefire bingo. Juicer hashtag Racefire. Racefire community copyright symbol, rights reserved symbol, trademark symbol. Link tutorial for Racefire. Saving Grace hashtag DGR hashtag Racefire. And then SM3D World TA 10S hashtag DGR hashtag Racefire. So those are all the levels that contain the substring Racefire. Yeah, Racefire 3 a.m. bald potion. Yep. Okay, I gotta skip this. Yeah, there's some dumb ones out there. We don't talk about Hello Lewis. Didn't that guy leave the game? Oh, I hit the 2/3 mark while I was babbling, by the way, about all of these Racefire levels. So yeah, happy 2/3 mark. That means we only got a third left here. I mean, mathematically, that's just kind of how that works. Only 1/3. Is my profile picture Carl on Ness? No, that's me on Ness. That's me. Do I look like him? We're both scientists, apparently.
This is also me. Yeah, that's also true. When I'm bald. Looks like Carl Sagan to him. Isn't Carl Sagan like real life Carl Sagan like an actual like isn't he like a science dude? Like not the streamer. I'm a scientist in math? What? Dude, I'm a computer scientist. Did you forget that? I'm still a scientist. Also, also I am also a scientist in math, and I am also a physics minor too. So yeah, I'm definitely I would consider myself a scientist. Oh, it was a Big Bang Theory episode. Gotcha. Is that where he got his name from? Is that Carl Sagan 42's actual name? I actually haven't been in like his stream before because we just don't have hours that work together. Yeah, science is pretty good. Science is pretty good. I'm pretty much Bill Nye at this point. I'm the Bill Nye of this game. I'm a science guy. You love biology? Sheldon has a restraining order from him? Who is Sheldon? Is that from that show? Oh, okay. I was like, sounds like drama. What? Oh my god. Get me out of there. Man, I'm playing a very similar level. Although we're just above the abyss, I guess. Okay, that's better. 101 hours, true. Almost 102. And the weather outside is also like almost 101. Well, it probably will be in the 90s for me, actually, today. It's still 10:30 a.m. and it's warming up, and I'm starting to feel sweaty from the room, even with the fan on blast here. I'm gonna have to get out of the covers actually. Happy, new. It's gonna be fun to sleep in this. Happy New Year. 101 hours for the 10K level speedrun. Yep. Yeah, chat was kind of quiet during hour 100. But I did announce it. I said something dumb or something like that. You know how it is. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. When it's 83 outside. I guess that's how Australia works, though. New curb just dropped. 14.1. Weather outside. Did anyone think about the Christmas song? No, because it's April. And 83 outside. I think more of My World's on Fire, How About Yours by Smash Mouth, or, you know, part of that song, All Star. Where's Ray's Ice when I need him? But we are gonna have some Ray's wind on Tuesday. It's gonna be like 40-mile-an-hour gusts, or I think that's like 64 kilometers or something like that. Yeah, I just did that conversion in my head. You're gonna have snow apparently, dude. Imagine having snow in weather like this.
This is snow, that'd be rain, yeah. We don't talk about that person who made those levels. I'm not opening that can of worms. No, don't give me free clear for that one. So, okay, just in brief, there's a guy who made like 100 different accounts, and he's like cheating for first clears and world records, and yeah, and all those levels ended up in easy. Yeah, it was that guy. Oh no, it was delayed. Okay, it's all good. Basically, there's that's the in short, pretty much. 18.7. Dude, I hate 3D world physics. Like, look at this shit. Ooh, fuck you, 3D world, man. I thought I was right on it, but no. No, I'm skipping that. I don't want to do that one. God. Dude, imagine 35% of all levels are 3D world. 35%, at least the ones in easy, I should say. And yet, look at how many I've gotten in a row here. You don't have a nut button. Bonus by Herobrine9. That's when people talk about their nuts and someone goes nut. And I say nut. Also, what a great level. This one right here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm getting all the crap. Hour 102, getting all that crap. Yeah, 1 out of 4. Just get it second try at least. Oh yeah. Dude, you should make some levels. You should give this fucking game and just make some levels. Get some SMB3. Get some SMB3 levels because we need some more SMB3 levels. G-checks. Wrong. Will not purchase a dying game. Eh. SMB3, well, I mean, you say it's only good for that, but here's the thing though. SMB3 is the fastest mode in the game for completing levels, so when you hit a goal, you save 5 seconds on animation because the dude just walks off screen. And yeah, the other modes don't do that, so hopefully that changes your mind. In the context of the speedrun, SMB3 levels are great. Yeah, there you go. SMB3 has some good art. No, SMB1 does not do that. It's not as fast because you have to wait for the flagpole animation.
SMB3, you literally just have the card and you walk off the screen.
SM Dub's alright. I don't like that you have to, I don't like how, to get world records, I don't like how you have to do a spin jump every level. It's dumb. It's my least favorite for getting world records in because of that. Wow. Wowie. No, I'm just gonna fly over all this. We're just gonna go this way. And do one of these, yeah. I'm not getting... Okay, that was pretty useless, I guess. Whatever. Still playing this level, aren't we? Okay, we're good. Well, yeah, the 3D World Crouch is at least a little bit better because, well, it's less known. Which makes it extremely easy to get world records for 3D World. Suffering Part 12, aren't we all? Suffering Part 12. Share that intel with the world. Yeah, go for it, I guess. Part 82. I'm at part 6686. Or I guess 6687 now. Yeah. I'm gonna feel like hotboxed in like an hour or two when it starts to get closer and closer to noon. Road A-4. I think it's probably this time of the year where we gotta crank up the AC. Well, I mean, there you go. 5.9. Well, they have SMM1 Waluigi, don't they? Like, can't you just wear that as a costume? I could be wrong with that. I don't know all the costumes. Was Toadette a costume in SMM1? I think you could play as Toad, right? Waluigi's costume in that. Cool. Yeah, I liked those unlockables in that game. That game made more sense for unlockables. Oh, we need to get this guy, don't we? Whoa, dude, glitch. Also, happy 11 hours for the stream uptime today. We started at 91 hours. Do I not sleep? I'm gonna go to bed in like when I hit 6,800. So on 111 levels, Luigi and Toadette are the best, then Toad and Mario. Yeah, Luigi's pretty good. It's the only one I play as. Rosalina Ashley from WarioWare. Hey, there's that 11-hour reminder. I do have a water bottle literally tucked right next to me. My feet are holding onto it. I mean, not my feet, but my legs. Because I'm sitting like crisscross right now. 16.8. Oh wait, I can just go up here and get the world record. Okay, there we go. No, it doesn't actually. I'm actually drinking legit water right now. I had 4 drinks though earlier, so that probably didn't help. And I don't feel like having beer anymore. Why are all streamers obsessed with hydration? What's very important for me, because I live in the desert, and the humidity is about 7% outside. True. I don't know about everyone else, but for me, I kind of actually need it. Yeah, always sit crisscross applesauce. Pretty sure me doing that is why I broke my meniscus in the first place, though. So maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Or tore my meniscus. Couldn't walk for like a month. I'm saying I probably need it more. I mean, more frequently. In fact, my lips starting in this month have started to get all like dry and all that. I mean, I explained the 7% humidity. I don't, because pop, if that makes sense, I guess. I'm not getting the world record on this because I didn't frame 1 press A, so oops. That's fine though. I don't want it anyway. I kind of want it though. Some people's hips just don't crisscross applesauce. Dude, I can put my leg behind my head. I'm not gonna do that on stream. I think I did that on stream once though. What even is a phrase or word for what for it in a non-elementary way? Wait, what? Cross-legged? Yeah, probably. With my legs folded. How about that one? Suppose, but that's usually like sitting up on a chair and you're not on the ground. Maybe. When the 1-1 remake is this? It's one of them. Oh, banger. Legs, yeah, legs folded, you guess, but that can be seen different ways, like folded on your knees and stuff. Oh, you gotta forget, it's Earthbound / Chrono Trigger. Wait, speaking about 1-1, hold on. Oh my god, this is a scuffed 1-1. This is a scuffed 1-1. Oh, you mean 99% of the song? This is the part where it starts going Chrono Trigger, if you listen closely. My favorite level type. Nice, same. The juice. Also the free level. Yo, happy 102 hours, by the way. Happy 102 hours. I like how I said both of them, like 10 and then 102. Can't even say it right. 102. we're going back. Yeah, only like 50 left. Almost fell down there. That could have been bad. Dude, I'm getting scammed, aren't I? I'm out of here. I'm out of here, man. Scams, bad. I keep sitting on my like elbow, and then I just like my thumb and my pointer finger keep on like numbing. I should probably not do that. I'm getting too comfortable. It's okay, they're good now. But it's like hard to hold the controller when that happens. It feels like my hand turns into like a crab claw. Wait, what the heck? Y'all like put your tippy toes on the ground and like shake your knee? Oh, like the leg, what's it called? What do you call that movement where it's like, you know, you move it up and down, but it's like, you know, you have to like pee, that sort of thing, like that sort of movement, but like you don't. Like that happens sometimes, I think. Also, sometimes weirdly, at least like when I was younger, it doesn't happen like anymore. I don't think. At least not that I've noticed. Actually, no, it happens like really, really, really rarely. My toes will randomly start twitching, and it's so weird. It's very rare, so it's like not a big deal. But it's like, yeah, my toes, like way back in like 5th grade, they used to twitch all the time for no reason. I was like concerned. Like involuntarily. I guess that they weren't getting like, no, I don't think that was an anxiety thing. Like I didn't feel anxious or anything like that. They just twitched for literally no reason. Like I'd be relaxed and it would happen. Oh, like your leg just shakes. You don't have to feel anxious to be anxious. I just don't think it's that. I think my brain was just, I think it just has to do with like a bad back, because I had like terrible posture, so I guess my spinal cord was probably sending false neurons or something like that. At least when I was like a kid. I think it's better now. But I would be like just sitting in class now, and it would just happen. It's pretty normal. You can't concentrate when you're sitting still. Look at all the nut. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. False neurons. Well, yeah, if your back's like messed up, then you're sending false signals, right? Or something to deal with that.
But I think it's better now. I haven't like it does happen very very rarely now. Like once every like month or two, I'll have twitchy toes. What is this level? Why am I back here? Is this the way? Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Do you remember that? The Knuckles memes, man. Uh, let's see. Dude, I tried to make a course like this, like Sabrina's Gym, when I first learned about the teleport stuff, and then I was like, oh, it's one way, never mind, it doesn't work. 7.3. Of course you remember. Wait, what were we talking about? So I was looking at my phone and responding to someone wanting me to help them do their homework. Please tell me y'all let your water run down your arm and let it fall off the tip of your finger, and you're officially Poseidon. I don't know what you're talking about. Japan, my Japan. .444. Japan, my Japan. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you earlier, but I had a thing where I could set up my phone and point it at my TV and I could translate levels. Did I tell you that? I don't remember if you were here for that or not. It's not currently up right now. Japan by Japan, reach goal after defeating all of the one spike top. Oh, I mentioned it the other day. Don't eat the crust of the pizza. Pizza crust is fine. I like the crust. Love bread. Bread is so good. Yeah, it's, at that point it's just crunchy bread. Ugh. skip. You love some mozzarella sticks? Yeah, they're pretty good. Some cheesy stuff. Dude, my brain's so dead right now. I'm so tired. 102 hours since April 1st. Facts. I just had to have that outburst. You love to eat garlic bread for a meal, bro? Have you not had garlic bread in a while? It goes pretty good with pizza. Uh, 8.1. Streamed 102 hours in 9 days. True. Like I said, I've been going since April 1. Midnight. For those that are trying to get acquainted with the challenge here. How many days will it take me to get 10,000 levels done? And how much time will it take? Can I minimize those? Kava chips, can't say you have. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. You've had pepper chips before, those are damn good. I like me some of that spicy flavor, you know? There's like a spicy pizza flavor or something like that. I love those. I don't remember what it's called. It might just be called pizza. Pizza flavored chips, you know? 2.3. Dude, every single day when I went to my junior high school or middle school or whatever the hell you call it, every single day I'd get a pretzel, like a soft pretzel, and I'd get some nice cheese dip, and it was like the best thing in the world. For school food. It was amazing. Like, you can't go wrong with that, honestly. I mean, they didn't have it at my high school, and I was like sad. You grown to lust for pepper on your food? Dude, I like dipping my shit in like the spiciest things I can find, pretty much. Like when I used to live back in Washington, we'd have like this place where oh yeah, I think I told you, but yeah, when I moved, I took a huge tub of literally level 7 out of 7 sauce with me. I hope it's still good. Actually no, spicy food can last. I mean, spicy sauce can last like forever, I think. Have I had jalapeno hot dogs? No, I've never had a jalapeno hot dog. I don't eat hot dogs that much. But I do like me some good old chicken wings. Yeah. Okay. 6711. Speed IV. Is this like Pokemon? Oh man. Yeah, it's probably another Yuki one. I wasn't looking at the title though, but I don't really care. Tension Danger by Marin 999. 3 seconds. I got this. Thank you. I'm working on it. Mienshin Sube y Baja. Doesn't Baja mean bottom? Like Baja, California? Or Baja Blast? Actually, I don't know what Baja means. I thought it was maybe tropic related. Could be wrong. Like Bahama. Fast food. Pajamas. Yeah, I like wearing me some pajamas. Isn't it spelled with an H, or could I be wrong? Or is it J? Uh, 25. It is spelled with an H. See, I knew it. Unless you're wearing pajamas, you know. Japan, what Japan? $4.9. Pajamas blast. What the heck would that be? Are you weird, or do y'all don't wear pajamas to bed and just wear the clothes you have been wearing all day? Dude, I don't wear anything when I go to bed. It's like 80 out. Are you kidding me? Why would I put things on when it's like 80 to 90 degrees outside? That sounds just like an awful idea. Depends on if you wear jeans or not. Jamba Juice. Dude, Jamba Juice is pretty good. I remember in high school we would have like these runs, and we would go across the town, and our destination was Jamba Juice and back, pretty much. And we do these runs like once a month, I think. It's good times, good times. 15.7. They weren't even like that much run. It's like, you know, you can go at your own pace, I guess. Pretty much, you know, teacher just wanted to have a chill day. Just walk with Jamba Juice, man. Sonic 2. Oh, this is the dumb airplane one, yeah. Fortnite by Maker 12 Lee. Reach goal after defeating at least 10 gooms. I'm out of here. I remember the days where you watched Willy Wonka in class. I don't think that ever happened. Dude, I saw some messed up stuff with Willy Wonka recently. Like, I think it was like top 10 like scariest moments for kids or something like that. And there was definitely like there's some messed up shit with Willy Wonka. Like what was it? Or like top 10 scariest parts in kids movies. And that was like one of them, like the boat ride. Dude, the boat ride was kind of whack. At least in one of the versions of it. I remember even the actors felt uncomfortable with like doing that part. At least from what I heard. Oh man. Yeah, we're stopping at 6,800 today. Sorry, we can't make it to 6,900. UGD, watch Shrek 2. Alright, take it easy, man. Thanks for some, the OG, the bow was cursed. Yeah, kinda was. 8.7. Oh yeah, did I tell you about the race fire stuff? Um, Apparently his stream is going to be featuring my program later today, so that's gonna be pretty cool. Maybe, although he said he kept on he kept on saying, oh we'll talk about it, but then he never messaged me. It's like, okay, so I'm just gonna have to give him what I have, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if he knows that I'm still live. Like, he rated me at the very beginning of the stream. Like, literally when I was doing like my 12 minutes until I begin the stream. I was in his chat as he was like starting the raid up for me. And I said, oh, wait, I need like 2 minutes. And he rated anyway. I was like, okay, alright. So then, yeah. What I needed to fix was I needed to make sure that the hour thing, you know, when the 100-hour thing passed, I needed to make sure that that worked, and then it actually was not working, and then I had to fix it real quick, and then we were good. Because yeah, imagine this stopwatch going up to 100 hours. You know, Larry can play some Binding of Isaac. Alright, take care. But yeah, my rule is if chat is just quiet at some point, then I'll like for more than like, what is it, like 5-10 minutes, I'll just shut the hell up and just play the game. Just to save energy, you know. Yeah. Like only for this run though. I mean, usually I talk even when it's like quiet. But you know. Alright, we're out of there. $67.24 out of 10,000. I've already played this level, Smile. I have the world record to this level, Smile. 22.5. Alright, we're out of there. Only picked that up for insurance. Auto note bouncing by very Soren. Oh, wait, it's an auto level. No, it's 42 seconds though. We're out of there. We can't play that. It's not good. No bueno. Did I mention, by the way, that I'm up to 20 million levels almost in the database? 20 million uploads out of like 34. So that's kind of schmoovin'. Oh, we're out of there. Fuck. Over a minute, man. Cut me some slack. I wonder if I'll survive to 6,800 today. 15.1. But yeah, like I said, ideally I kind of want to get 800 done for the rest of the days per day on average. That'd be nice, because then I'd be done by day 13. I think that'd be right. Wow, great level. Alright. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. I'm gonna shut the hell up. So I'll be back when the loikas ain't loiking anymore, you know. But it's fun to lurk though. What's up? What's up? be 12 hours. Oh yeah. Now we're doing alright. We're doing alright. But I am getting to the end of the stream soon. How many levels do I have left here? 44. I'm gonna be done after 44 more levels. That will be solid. 60. I mean, we did 800 today, or we will have done 800 today. We've done 756 today, so yeah, made some good progress. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Yo, thanks for Paul Seba Shrewd. Appreciate that. You can't concentrate? Why can't you concentrate? You got sleep. I think you're sick. Dude, I'm like immune to being sick. It just doesn't happen anymore. I stopped being sick like 5 years ago, and I haven't gotten sick since. I'm invincible. Yeah. was only sick because I went to like college and got sick at college. Things are pretty clean around here. When you don't go around with, you know, into people. So we got 5 levels left to go here. And then I'm out of here. I'm out of here, man. Is every, hold on, let me read that in a second. Is every level a new level, or does it reuse levels after playing so many levels? Yeah, it actually does reuse levels. It's the reason why you get the feeling that it's a unique level is because when you're not that far into the level pool, you will always get like a unique level pretty much. Like Racefire, for example, I'm pretty sure he never got a single repeat level because I was tracking his score when we were doing the January 1 thing, where he played for 24 hours. But he had like 0 clears, so would make sense. Whereas I have 300 something thousand clears in Easy Endless, where I've technically played 550,000 courses. So 550,000 out of the estimated 9 point something million courses there are in the game. There's over 9 million easy levels, but I think there might be less than 10 million easy. I could be wrong. Yeah, 550,000 divided by 9 million is 1 out of 18. So there's actually a pretty high chance that I can come up into a repeat, like a 5 to 6% chance. So. In comparison to Rays, who had only played a couple thousand levels in comparison, you know, the chance he would find a repeat is like 0.1 or something. Oh, last level of the day. And then we gotta pick someone to raid. Although I do be eyeballing some guy to raid. I do be eyeballing them. Alright. Whew! 6,800 levels down. We got 800 levels done today. We jumped from 6,000 to 6,800. Pretty good stuff. Look at that. There's so many levels. You only play a few thousand levels yourself. Yep. Well, I mean, in total, there's less than 34 million levels in the game. Let's just say that, because that's the hard cap. Because if you take the new course, I mean, the first course in the game's indexed 3,000,004, because I guess people deleted. Oh wait, I gotta pause the timer. Pause timer. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. I lost my train of thought. Whatever. I'm out of here. Fuck it, man. I mean, can you blame me? It's been 13 hours almost. We're gonna raid this guy. Hold on, if it'll let me type. Thanks, Level, for stopping by, and we're gonna be on tomorrow again. Type it in. You guys have a good one. And we'll continue. I mean, as I have to. Yeah, I'll see y'all next time.